Well, hello, hello. So I opened up our game to the most shocking discovery. The the saddest moment was only finding an autosave. Not sure what happened there, but we're just gonna continue our adventure, improving Raven Rock. Regardless, we're gonna survive. Censorbot 9000 is here. Ooh, in the chat. We got Censorbot. Yeah, our Stream Elements bot, we can be nice. Any of the chat assassination protocols have been turned off. So hopefully everything else is being super chill. So how you guys doing? Dude, yeah, Mr. Anderson, Jimmy Invictus, none your business. We have NG855. How you doing, man? Oh, the music, I'm gonna turn up for a minute. The music is so peaceful. Nanya! Okay, so I had a crazy weekend. I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. And I barely got to look at the Discord. And I was like off to the next thing. And I was like, no, I need to just sit with this for a minute. Is there something going on, man? I'm gonna open it up right now. See what I got going on. So we have to make sure we didn't lose too much over here. Mr. Anderson is having a cold morning. Ooh. Hopefully cozy cold, not like I'm gonna die cold. Dude. Dude. Okay, so looks like our our alerts are a bit cold too. What is that? Disposable income at a time like this is wild. Mr. Jimmy Invictus did not get the alert he was owed. Dude, again, coming in hot, man. I have coffee news, nerdy. Firstly, buy some Bones Coffee Wasteland Crunch immediately. Okay, I'm adding it. I was like getting the set, like I said, I was thinking of getting the box, and it's like, by the way, I gotta update you guys on the maple bacon one, but the Wasteland Crunch isn't in that particular one. But oh, I need to get it immediately. That stuff is delicious. Bones also sent me a smaller bag of an unreleased flavor. It smells great, but I haven't tried it yet. Ooh, they have like the Bones Lab, the little cheap little bag of coffee. I want to try that too. It's like, what is it, like a mystery bag? So the maple, I will tell you right now, the maple bacon is super mild. Like, it smells very good, but it's not intense. So it ended up just tasting like a solid cup of coffee. Like, it's a little sweet, like little rich, but it doesn't taste like you're drinking like fatty salt. It's not like anything insane. It's pretty good though. It smells really good. But it's not one of the more, like, for instance, French toast was like, ooh, you're like really tasting it more. The maple bacon's kind of mild, but it's super good. Just tastes like a solid cup of coffee. With that flavor, I don't know if I would, like, if somebody just handed it to me, you could smell it a little, but I wouldn't have smelled that cup of coffee and tasted it and be like, yeah, maple bacon. Like, you wouldn't, I don't think you would pick it up that fast. Yeah, give it those cold days. Jeez, okay, I gotta add Wasteland Crunch. Still gray, still sad. Max Murphy! How you doing? Okay. I'm gray and mucho sad. No! No grayness! Unless you're Qui-Gon Jinn, you could be as gray as you want. If you add some cream to it. Oh. Wasteland Crunch tastes like a not too sweet chocolate bar. Ooh, okay. I usually drink my coffee black, so I'm gonna have to take that advice. That's why I care so much about coffee flavors, because my coffee's always like untouched. Not even moon sugar, man. I don't add anything to it. So I'm like, I need things that have a yummy baseline flavor to make it good. It's 8 degrees here when I have more fingers and toes. It's cold. Oh man, you're like, I just need to survive. I need hot coffee. What is it, underling? Okay, so I don't know what's up with this guy. I'm just gonna stand in his room for 24 hours. Let's see if that makes him uncomfortable. Journal has been updated. Check in at the colony. Oh, okay, so this is when you make the choice. This is right before I made the choice. The decision. To have, what was it, a trading post? Because Fort Frostmith... bleh. Yeah, I need more caffeine. Fort Frostmith already has a...
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
What was it? There's no, like, general goods trader here, right? Not that I've found, at least. Curtain wall. Armory. They have an armory here. They've got a repair guy and stuff. I mean, it's a walk. It's definitely a little bit of a hike for Raven Rock. But I mean, not that much. You know? You do your little morning walk with your backpack full of picks that need to be fixed. Dude. Leonid. Became a... Wait a second. Michael Holt became a sponsor. Thunderstrike. They received gifted... What is going on, man? With my alerts, they're not working. I have a suspicion. Jimmy Invictus. With the 10 gifted memberships. Jeez, man. We're gonna have to pull up our take over the world time, man. Glithier the Mad received a gifted membership. Glithier, ooh, sounds like a Lord of the Rings type of a name. Glithier the Mad, or like D&D. Shaky Johnson, Megavania fan. Nick is a neat. Sparkdom Gaming Hero. We have a gaming hero. Grant Lewis, Thunderstrike, Michael Holt, Leonid. Guys, if anybody received a gifted membership today, you received it from Jimmy Invictus. He is filling out the ranks of the Legion. Sugar Daddy strikes again. You know, we needed the cat toy. We needed the cat toy for Sheila. We gotta get that. Now I feel like the Sugar Daddy's gonna stay. We need a sugar cube. Dude. Thank you, Invictus. That's awesome. Getting all ready for KOTOR 2. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I tried. It appears Twitch is eating all my gifted subs. No.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
What's going on with Twitch? Wait a second, Twitch. Thanks for mentioning that. It says it's online, but my page is like, I see nothing. You want to stream manage? You can't stream manage when you don't see anything. Oh, there we are. There we are. We're good. Hey, Twitch, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, let's see. Falco Galenis. Yeah, what was that?
if it's not one thing, it's another.
Galarthier, wasn't he the paranoid Bosmer in Skingrad? Oh, wait. It was spelled differently. I was fooled. You are at a crossroads. Yes, sir, we've been at this crossroads shockingly before. I don't know much about her. Dark elves seem to love her, though. And the rest of that bunch. Okay, well, you don't have to put me in that bunch. Okay, Mr. Falco, sir. Aiding me. I would love to aid you. I've decided to do what is right. Which is ironic, because you don't want me to be in the hands of that greedy man. Who also is so greedy he doesn't pay me anything. So I'm not motivated, even by greed, to be with that man. I had a member for a day. Was good while it lasted. So, Nunya, what happened, man? There's something about getting, like, suspended or blocked, or but I don't know, something? Was it by, was it by, YouTube as a whole? Like, what happened? That's not cool. Ryan Nowicki? That scares me. I've heard of horror stories, like, from people who've been on it for a while. Like, you've got your whole history in there, you've got your communities in there, and then even creators, like, out of nowhere. And you're like, so their whole library's gone? I had to buy a massive, like, backup thing, external drive, because I'm like, first of all, my recordings take up too much space, but also, I have to keep a backup, like, library of everything I make, because it takes way too long. And I'm like, what if I just got deleted out of nowhere? Like, that freaks me out. Not that I did anything wrong. It's not Todd the God this time, it's the other ones. I did nothing wrong. Offering of Corpus. So a difficult decision must be made. Yes, we know. I woke up to an email saying I got permabanned, but I don't have a channel, so what? I didn't block nobody. The coffee. Oh, hey guys, how's the coffee? That's how I read that. Ryan a wiki. It's good. It's good. It's keeping a number of us nice and warm in the freezing. According to Invictus, he needs to keep all his fingers, so he must have a nice hot cup. Ryan, Bones Coffee, buy a bag of Wasteland Crunch. Yeah, Jimmy Invictus. He just gave me a gift card. He's like, you better go get Wasteland Crunch. Consider it a caffeinated leap of faith. That's gonna be a high jump. Nerdy, how ya been, girly? Missed your face. If that's not the most accurate introduction, oh man. Callum DMD. That's so funny. Hey girl, I missed your face. Like, we need to hang out, see each other more often, so we can see that face. Oh man, that's so funny. Just had flashbacks there. It's turning out well, don't you think? Still needs a lot of work though. Yes, decisions. Precision collisions, come on. Where are they? So what do you think, Elise? What should it be? Does this look bad on my character that in this save I didn't ask anybody any questions? We'll just do the trader. You got a smith a nice, healthy jog away. We'll do the trader. The trader, eh? Well, we could certainly build that, though it will take some time. Are you absolutely sure that's what we should build? Once we invest the money in it, we can't change the plans. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. I gotta do my thinking spans. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I will tell you, when I opened the game, and it was, shockingly not the saves were somewhat missing. I definitely had a moment, a little heart attack moment, because the autosave was over the ship, but it didn't look like the ship. It looked like the roof of a ceiling. That was not that's not a thing. You don't have a roof of a ceiling. It looks like the roof of a house, and then the one below it was in the trying to talk to that greedy dude in the what do you call
Too
it?
bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
Well, yeah, why would you even bring that up? It's of course not my fault. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I know I brought that up last time, but when somebody says, it's not your fault," when it's like clearly like what, like why would you even say that you? Why would you even think you need to tell me it's not my fault when it's obviously not? Okay, so anyway, oh yeah, it was in the Imperial Shrine. So for a split second, I thought this was way back early game. It kind of looked like the part where we did some of the Kai's Crusades quests. And for a split second, I thought our entire run-through was deleted. Of course, I didn't look closely enough. So, it was a momentary heart attack. It's fine. I'm sure it has nothing to do with my crippling caffeine enjoyment. Okay, so I mean, I've never seen your face, but I think if I had, it'd be the kind of face I'd miss if I didn't see it for a while. When is the face reveal? Oh, that'd be cool. I have no external... Well, I was gonna say, I have no camera, but technically every mobile device has a camera. I'm going to hate... I'm going to hate myself for asking, but what does DMD stand for? Dungeon Mac Daddy? They're just my initials. First name is Callum, and I have 3 last names. Dungeon Damien that's a first name. I gotta think about this. 3 last names? That's posh, man. I don't know about that. They're very Scottish. Oh, oh, that's cool. So they've gotta be cool names. Why would I even try to guess those names? Dwemer must die. I would not. I don't think I'd be able to guess those then. The traitor. Oh, it sounds like I'm saying the traitor. There's a traitor in our midst. Or at least there will be. So be it. I'll get the men started on construction. You take the news to Carnius. I doubt he'll care. But Stendar forbid he doesn't know every little detail about what goes on over here. Okay. 'Cause I'm DMD. Check out all that ebony gear. Yeah, protect your privacy. Tell no one. Those have got to be good names.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Edinburgh is pretty nice. Callum, Glasgow, maybe not so much. Anytime a platform asks for my real info, I'm on. I'm none your business. I was born.
You chose Falco. Fine.
You are
Just needs more from me.
125 years old. Nah, that's probably smart. It's getting scary. And when you see all like the like, if you ever hear news about like the types of lawsuits that are out there, you're like, oh well. If my information leaked, it's none your business. Effet Duncan McGregor Drummond? That's a cool name! McGregor. There you go. That's Gerritol really putting in the overtime, eh, Nanya? Gerritol? I also use Ralph McCoy for yourself. When asked for ID, they ask for ID for weird stuff. Don't they? They being the infamous they. Don't they ask for weird stuff? Like, you're like, I just needed an application to send me reminders. And they're like, what's all your banking information? You're like, whoa, man, slow down. What? Fine, fine. That's fine. Honestly, I don't care. Just make sure there are no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again. Okay. Well, you don't want to be bothered, so you don't need to be involved. Somebody told me the world is gonna roll me.
Anytime
Ain't
now.
the sharpest tool in the shed.
I like what
Don't believe the haters. Ah, I trust you folks. Even on Facebook, everyone is selling your information. That's not cool. Where's my money? It's my data. You know, yeah, that's the real, that's the payment for all these free apps. The payment is you're paying with your information. It's kind of scary when you look at it that way. And it used to be that data breaches were the scariest part, and now it's like, why do they need to know everything I do and everything I search? Especially if you include the fact that not only are you searching things and you're developing a whole profile on your interests and your decisions, because people research the decisions they make, but then you also have things like your maps connected to things, or like you have detailed information about, like, I need to go to this event for this person at this time on this day, and then it's like, how much do they really need to know about you? Not that every single app looks that deep, but a lot of them do. Boop. Boop the nose. Hello, Elise. Are you here on assignment? There's nothing for you to do right now, Elise. When the construction is finished, though, you should check in with Carnius. Do I have to keep talking to this guy, man? If they really want to know I watch midget tossing, they could just ask. There's ways to scrub your data as a payment. It could be done. Easier not to make a mess in the first place. Avoid social media apps, etc. It makes me think of the way they describe germs. It's like you put paint on, like, I don't know, part of your hand, and then you go to clean it, but it kind of gets smeared. You're like wiping it off, and then you like go to pick something up, and then you do this, and then you go try to wash everything, and now it's everywhere. That's kind of like your information. Ounce of prevention, a pound of cure, eh, Mr. A? It's so true. It's freaky, and people get weird. You'll have like one like person that decides like not you got the corporations, and that's a whole thing, but then even just individual people, like, I will discover things and be weird. I don't know, it's scary. But I've had that. Sadly, I have to say, sadly, RuneScape kind of taught me this. I never shared accurate. I always shared warped information, for lack of a better way of putting it. But I didn't even understand why I was doing it. I just did it instinctually, and I'm glad I did. But I ended up coming across kind of a more predatory person and didn't realize it. And when that got found out, they're like, do you realize the types of things this person's asking you? Like, well, I didn't tell the truth. You know? And I was like afraid of lying. But like, that was a situation where I was like, I can't share that stuff. I don't know why I knew that, but I just had a feeling. Ah. It's just like kids shouldn't be learning this information that young. Nerdy, the queen of psyops. Honestly, it's so bad. It's so bad out there, guys. It's a dangerous world out there. You're just trying to mine and smith, and somebody's trying to figure out your coordinates and your age. Just creepy. Okay, exactly. I hit the brakes years ago and didn't join the smartphone social media era. Sure, I'm being passed by. That's fine. Yeah, it's sad because it turned into. I heard there's a whole thing with Instagram, because I was gonna post my little coffee video on on
Decisions are
Instagram.
good, but good decisions are better.
And then this, for some reason, of course, how did they know? This Instagram video popped up and it was explaining that they're basically trying to add things to Instagram to make it look like you're really interacting with people still, but you're really not that much. They're trying to, and this is true for any social media. They're like bogging you down with like brain rot and ads and stuff, but then they're like, no, you're still interacting with your friends and your humans and your people, but you're really not. Like, that is not the half of it. So, I don't know where the trader's gonna be. It's possible that it could be farther over. Oh, our footsteps are so cute. Oh, is it gonna be here? Or was that already there? I don't know if that was already there. RuneScape has too many scammers and hackers. Man, I wish they didn't have the Grand Exchange in RuneScape. That thing taught me so much about being scammed. I learned to pick that up a mile, well, not any scam, but certain types of scams I learned to pick up a mile away, young, just because of people trying to like, hey, I'll trim your armor. Okay. Turns out in game you cannot trim armor. You have to buy it. Nerdy, protect your privacy. Once the cat's out of the bag, it's hell to get it suckered back in. I'm just imagining trying to catch a cat with a vacuum. That's a funny image. Data brokers are persistent. If you're not sure what's out there with your info, check out Fast People Search at Scary Act. That's scary. That's scary. Because I've heard that there's things that, like, I don't know. The funny application of that is like if like, you know, with influencers, you have people that are like, they post something and then they try to delete it. And, you know, for accountability's sake, obviously you have people that immediately record stuff like that. Which I think is kind of funny, but also it's like, you really can't delete anything. All your friends are bots. Yeah, when they stop showing you that stuff, you're like, why am I here? Wait, there's something back there. There's something being built back there. Was that there before? I don't think it was there before. I flipped money on the GE. Yeah, but and it was like it's so convenient. But it's just like one of those things where you're like, we had to learn about making deals, about getting scammed, about like an actual somewhat functioning economy, and it obliterated that. Never used Instagram. Like it seems like it promotes vanity. It does promote a very false image of who you are. And then it creates this world where you're assuming that everyone's all bright and shiny and sparkly all the time. And then you're going through like bad stages. And you're like, everything is just so lovely, #blessed. And it's like, okay, well, maybe I'm just going through a bad time right now. Maybe they're going through a bad time right now, but you're not going to say it. I actually heard the RuneScape community is awesome. People will donate equipment to you and help, as opposed to Call of Duty community where you'll be regularly told to off yourself. You know, I actually, every time I played, and this is cynicism, but like I was always afraid it was because I was a female character. But like there are people who will like don't even become your friends. They'll just walk up to you and be like, "Hey man, here's some stuff," and they'll walk away, and you're like, "Oh, thanks." Like, oh man, like you'll be provided you're not in a room full of bots. You'll be like mining, and someone's like, "Man, you need a better pick," and they'll just give you a better pick. And then I've done that because at a certain point you can make that stuff yourself, and you're like, "What is it gonna hurt for me to just give somebody something?" And so I've gone into like to the bank. And like, and I don't know if that person's like a longtime player who just made a new character and really has all the stuff and doesn't need it. But it's like, you know, maybe they're humoring you so you feel like you did a good thing. Or maybe there's someone who really needs help. But you're like, you go, you're like, ooh, make this thing. Okay, here you go. I made this for you. Anyways, see you never again. It's like, there is a lot of positivity in that. Unless if you get accused of being a bot, and then you're like, please don't try to delete my account. This took me a while. I told you guys about this. I was making a new character. I think I was gonna go for like a pure, or like a oh, was I going for Iron Man or something? And the app just collapsed. I don't know if it was on my computer or what it was on, but it collapsed while I was on Tutorial Island. And so I didn't get to pick my name. It was like at the point that you pick your name. So my name was like a couple letters and like 1,000 numbers. So I looked, dude, I looked like I was a bot. So somebody kept threatening me. I'm like, I'm talking to you right now like a logical human being. I'm not a bot. Please, this took me forever. Chill out. They're like, no, you're a bot. I've reported you. And I've reported you again. I'm like, you know, bots don't respond usually. Or they spam. Nothing right now, at least. Come back in a few days when the work has finished on the trader's outpost. Okay. Well, maybe I will patrol the perimeter to make sure we are not under attack. Appa with Brim. Ola. Morning, Appa. Hey, Appa. How's it going? Okay, so we are just waiting for this trader's outpost to be made, which was where we were. I will patrol the perimeter. I can sense the dangers. I can feel it in my core. My invisible core. RuneScape player base is just toxic sewage. Some of it is. It's a big mix, but I think that's what I liked about RuneScape is it gives you a good mix of like reality. Like there's really good people and there's people who are just like nice at their own expense. They're just like, whatever. I'm just gonna be a nice human. And there's people who are not. I just think it was a good training ground for life. Of course, that's if you don't have like a predator trying to become your friend. So I definitely wouldn't recommend it. But I've had just enough experience where I'm like, you gotta be careful. No context at all. If you lived in the medieval ages, what job do you think you would have? Oh, what job do I think I would have, or what job would I want to have? I could tell you right now, I've always dreamed of romanticized the idea of being like a blacksmith or something. But I'm a female, I'd probably be doing like underwater basket weaving or something. I would probably be cleaning house and making food and mending clothes, which is also fun. I mean, sewing is actually pretty cool. I've always wanted to do like blacksmith style stuff though. That's a good thought. Okay, question of the day. If you lived in the medieval ages, what job do you think you would have? From Appa with Brim. I've never been accused of being a bot, which is ironic because I am. See, they don't even know him when they see him. Don't trust people's judgment. Farmer, statistically speaking, although being a monk wasn't a bad gig. The Predators moved to Roblox. Oh, dude. So I knew somebody and their kid played Roblox, and I'm the type of person, I mind my own business, but I was like, should I talk to them? Because like I'm still in the gaming world, and I still do like at least when I have time. I've played online, like, and I'm like that's bad news. I was like, I know this smart kid, but you know, kids are only so smart, and also there's things that a kid should just not be exposed to. But I ended up watching a video because I was like, I don't want to get into business that's not mine. Like, that's not appropriate. I don't want to tell anyone what to do. But I did watch a video on it, and it is just for more of an assessment on what's happening. And it's crazy, not just like on the player base end, but like on the games end. Like the people are doing weird stuff. There was like a video. I think it was Roblox. Was it Roblox or No, I'm pretty sure it was Roblox. I was gonna say it wasn't like Fortnite or anything, but all those things are a little weird. And I don't like Fortnite. Fortnite was always weird to me. I liked PUBG, and Fortnite was the building aspect. My brain, I'm just not smart enough for it, really. But basically the app, which is scary to me, the app needed to confirm the age of a child. And they told the child to take a picture, which I'm pretty sure was still in app, which means that app has access to your camera. It took a picture of him. It estimated his age way off, as way older than he was. So he was like a I don't know, single-digit aged kid, and it estimated him as 13. And because it estimated that, it blocked his parents out of parental controls. And they couldn't change the age again because per account, you can only change your age once. Which would make sense if they don't want kids going in and saying, I'm 18, I swear. Like, I get that. But it blocked the parents out of parental controls. A kid can just go... First of all, the app accessing your face is freaky. But then a kid could just go to their friend's house and go scan their friend's face. Like, what the... Holy night, so I can die with honor... with while the snow falls on my armor. This is the perfect setting. Look at this. This is beautiful. The snow falls upon honorable deeds. I would be a bard. Yes. I want to see Mr. Nerdy's face when you walk in with one huge muscly arm from working the forge. and one of my ears is like, I'm deaf in one ear. Like, honey, your strong arm looks beautiful today. What? I said, what? I said. Roblox is a cesspit, Quagmire. Yeah. That, it's like, it creeps me out. I'm like, we were, like, remember the old games? Like, I mean, RuneScape is one of them, and again, there's weird people on it, but the app itself, I don't recall ever being creepy. Gilir the Mumbling's Dwellings. Is that legal? Grown men playing Fortnite and streaming themselves acting like 5-year-olds is just cringe. Dude, the one thing I can say, and maybe this isn't... I know you shouldn't wish things upon other people, but part of me kind of loves the fact that that's public. When people are just insane, and you're like, grow up. You haven't recorded, everybody's watching you. And they think they're showing how manly they are, and you're like, oh, come on. Like any adult, like recording their childishness. Archer, you've returned. Oh, I see you haven't found Oddford Whitelip. I do hope the Draugrs haven't proved too much for you. Ooh, this is something I didn't do. My nights are especially lonely without Oddford's sweet voice to keep me company. You should hear her joke about the Khajiit fishmonger. I'm curious, who is this Oddford? This is set up in a weird way. Now that's a good one. I feel, is he delusional? Is he like in love with one of the Draugr or something? Light Revan, hi! Okay. You should hear the joke about the Khajiit. That's a good one. Anyway, when you return, when you rescue Oddford, please return to me. Now, as you can see, my dwelling is in shambles, and there's lots of cleaning left to do. Goodbye. Wait, you're not going to let me ask you about where they are? Okay, I'm not going to go back in my journal to find out where your beloved is. That's like, okay, wait. To this day, I have no idea what Fortnite is. All I know about it is it spoiled the return of Palpatine in episode 9. It's okay. It's not canon anyway. That's crazy. Oh, and then you put, is that legal? That's like a 12-year-old asking how to tame a horse in Minecraft on, oh gosh. Knights? Oh yes. Pax Vobiscum, my child, go now do more crimes in my place. I will absolve you. Make sure you bring back the spoils. God wills it. If someone is watching me through my phone camera, they're gonna be awfully bored. And here is Nerdy walking into a room about to do... What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Oh, she's forgotten what she's about to do. Now she's going back. No, don't come back. We've already seen that. Now she's walking in circles, doing the shuffle, deciding which way to walk. Wondering what in the world she's doing between rooms. I want to hear the joke about the Khajiit fishmonger. I know, right? I need to hear this one. This one's got to be good. I'm getting really tired of getting ads for Lion's Mane mushroom stuff. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say, "Hi, I'm forgetful," because then all of the apps know, hey, she just said she's forgetful. Let's advertise rugs. I will say though, however, Mr. Nerdy's into like weird teas and supplements and stuff, and I did try Lion's Mane. It was like Lion's Mane, Cordyceps, chaga. It was like a mix. It wasn't one of the ones that's advertised. It was one that we searched for and vetted on our own, and we bought it separately. It wasn't one of the popular brands, because they're expensive. So we got our own, and it helped. Again, I'm very susceptible to the placebo effect, so that could be part of it. But I always found like the days that I had it, I felt like a subtle, more natural energy and the ability to kind of focus without the need to hyper-focus on something. Like, it was more of like a calm, like, hey, I gotta do stuff right now.
Done for me lately. Yes, Outlander.
Granted, we had a powder, it wasn't a pill, and it, so you had to mix it with something and drink it. It tastes kind of funky, because it's mushrooms. So I would mix it with powdered, like, like matcha. I would mix it with matcha and a little bit of cocoa powder, no sugar. And I think those things also helped. It's like, oh, you're not chugging a chemicalized energy drink? Instead you're having green, well, probably alongside it, was having green tea. I'm like, baby, that was part of the effect. I got a joke about an ice fisherman, but I doubt it's the same. 2 aliens stacking a box for Carl on Teen Hunger Force Wait, what? Was the Khajiit blind, walked into the fish market and said, "Good morning, ladies." Oh man, the Draugr and Bloodmoon creeped me out back in the day. Oh, that was terrible. You should be genuinely ashamed of that one. And I should be ashamed of the fact that I found it funny. Excuse me. Falco! How long does it take you guys to build a simple trading shop? Like, what do you need? Like, some stone? Some wood? It's already been like 2 hours, man. Where's the trading post? Let's hunt something. Be genuinely ashamed of that chuckle that you released out into the wild when you heard that one. Isn't Cordyceps the one that takes over ants' minds? Is it? Is it the one that makes them who saw Clone Wars when the worms went up into their brains and infected them and made them part of the hive mind? I like how these are gently measured. Okay, let me just pull back, swing, pull back, swing. I'm doing this less violently than I would chop wood. Boop. Just a little over here, a little over here. Okay, there you go, babe. Yep, the fish joke is crude, but I'm all about crude laughs. How do you get a one-armed blonde out of a tree, wave at her? Oh, that's horrible. Did you hear they found a rare blonde fox? It was caught in a trap, chewed off 3 legs, and was still stuck even. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, aren't I supposed to be leveling things? Aren't I supposed to be leveling like Magicka and actually getting like a not terrible level up? I hate leveling up. It's so much work. Just give me a minute here. Honey! I am low. Please, I'm training. Stop it. Can't even hit me anyways. I am without a target hitbox. So an ice fisherman finds a good patch of ice. He starts hammering through, and then he hears a voice. There are no fish under the ice. He's a little shocked, but he moves 15 feet to the left. What? Oh, this whole Magica doesn't regen thing still bugs me to this day. Yeah, I'm not fond of things taking over my brain unless it's hard drives. That's okay, so yeah, I like trying things, but I feel like I get so used to the new baseline that then I feel like I'm back to normal. So if something does help me focus, but then I'm like become used to it, if it's not like a notable change, that's why occasionally I'll go off caffeine for a bit and then I'll go back on it and then you'll have a sip and you're like, wow, the world has opened up. I see writing on the walls. This is amazing. He starts hammering through the ice. Okay, so he scooted over 15 feet, keeps hammering through the ice, and the voice returns. There are no fish under the ice. He says, is that you, God? And the voice replies, no, this is the ice rink manager. No, this is the ice rink manager. This is awkward. Construction has been completed on the new Death Star. That would evoke yelling. You can make a magical regen item. You are at that point in power level. But that would be too logical. It's just, it makes it too easy. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that so badly. Even like a tiny little bit, a little sprinkle, a little drizzle would be so helpful. This morning, Nerdy got attacked by a screaming piece of celery. Yeah, it's about what it sounds like, actually. Is it illegal to throw fish at
Couldn't
ice?
get worse. Could it?
Need to add a little ice to that one. Not if they're frozen. If they're not frozen, that'd be really hard to throw. They're very slippery. No, don't be throwing fish. It's just mean. To everyone and the fish. The work is almost done. Let Connius know, would you? Okay, wait. Hold up. Where is it being done, man? Because I'm looking over here. Now, I see that building in the background, but I don't know if that's made any progress. Is it this? This is an addition, right? Is it? Is this? I think this might be an addition. This is cool. It could be this little thingy. But like, you're telling me work's almost done. Fish slapped is the ultimate disrespect, and it's stinky. Wait, is the fish disrespected or the person being slapped disrespected? Ah, nerdy, that is Morrowinding. Nully bird! How's it going, Nully? Fish slap. Okay, also school's cancelled again. Did someone get fish slapped? Divine intervention. And now we're gonna go into our inventory. Hold on. Who didn't tell me? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Who didn't tell me? Who didn't say it? Which one of you's in trouble? When you choose an item in here, did you see that? It got added automatically to my on my character. What? How long have we been playing Morrowind and I didn't know this? What? It applied the amulet for me. Someone's getting detention. Who didn't say it? Are you serious? Let's try this again. Amulet of Shades. It's on me now. You guys are all being awfully quiet. You're still talking about how cold it is where you are, and I don't. I feel like I love to talk about the weather. I feel like someone's avoiding a bit of accountability here. Look at this. It's applied. You mean I didn't have to go through my inventory, find the amulet somewhere, and the mix of amulets that look just like it, and then didn't have to go also to the magic page and apply. Thank you, Rhino Wiki. I appreciate that. Detention! Or something, I don't know. What would nerdy detention even be? What would it even be? You guys get to sit on the wait screen. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Ah, Mr. Nowicki. Your crimes have been reported. But you've done so much good. Your karma balances out. Or are you covering for someone? It depends on the kind of fish. It's 9 degrees Fahrenheit now, balmy. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit. So pretty warm here, actually. I'm going to have to skedaddle in about 5 minutes. Got a VA doc appointment. Well, Mr. Invictus, if we don't catch you in the roll call later, thank you so much for the super chat and the gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. So anyone, if you've gotten a gifted sub up until this point, you know, it was Jimmy Invictus. Actually, if you got any gifted subs in the last couple streams, you know that was Jimmy Invictus. You didn't know that? No! No, Mr. Anderson! Were you guys just... Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll take it as a... You guys were so happy just hanging out and chatting. Nobody ever noticed how long it took for me to find my amulets. I'm gonna choose, whether it's true or not, to accept this as a positive. This is just frustrating. I mean, actually, you know what? To be honest, I like things like this because when you learn to do things the frustrating way and you just learn to suck it up and get used to it, then when you actually figure out the new way, it feels like a refreshed new thing. You're like, whoa, this is so cool. I found this new thing that makes me like this even more because I figured it out. I am in the wrong place. My bad. It didn't cross my radar as worthy of talking about. Nerdy detention is taking away the coffee. Oh, that's just me. Oh, come on. How do you survive detention without a little bit of coffee? A little sip. You know how it is. You know something. You assume everyone else knows the same thing. That is so fair. Detention for nerdy, playing through Battlespire or Shadowkey. I don't know what that is, but wouldn't that be putting... If it's detention for everyone, would that be like putting me through detention? Spankings were included. Okay, I think I'm leaving early before she realizes it's my fault. Run, Invictus, run! Ryan Wiki already covered for you, run! Brooklyn Arts. Wow, how's it going? Okay, have a good one, Jimmy. See you tomorrow. Oh, did I tell you the story of the one time I drove to work in the snow? Ooh, tell me. I missed you, nerdy. I missed you, nerdy. It's been too long. Brooklyn Arts, how you doing? Hold the door. He's not here. Now, what is the likelihood that I'm in the wrong room? Very likely. But we are not going to accept that as a possibility. It can't be my fault. It must be his... No, there's no more rooms. He disappeared. I literally almost didn't... I didn't grab the 5 coins because I was like... I thought I was going to get a thing on the top of the screen that said, "You have lost karma." We already know this. Nerdy's followers have assimilated into a hive mind powered by caffeine. Even you guys, if there's anyone here that doesn't drink caffeine, highly unlikely. But, you know, if you made it here, uncaffeinated, you are being caffeinated by osmosis. It's happening. Or maybe that's not the correct term. From a distance. We're sending it through the airwaves. And you are receiving the strength of the group. I can't find an item inventory looking like my waistline at Thanksgiving. Wait. Battlespire is a TS game which isn't a main entry. You're in a place called the Battlespire. It might chew you up. Daggerfall era. Oh dear. Ream the coffee. I need the coffee. Yeah, Jimmy gets it. I hope they can cure it. I'm good, just tired, winding down for the night. Nice. Chill vibes. Bye all, have a good one and keep warm. Have a good one, Jimmy Invictus. Good luck. Take it easy, Chief. See you, Jimmy. Later. So I was living in the States. I drove to work once after a heavy snowfall. There was this hill that led down to the main road just outside of my apartment block. I hit the brakes at the bottom of the hill. Oh no. I run on caffeine, thoughts and prayers. Sending him your way. Sending him. Did you sense that? Did you sense the vibes? I think we have enough caffeine power in this group to power anybody who wanders in. Like, I can feel it. Feel the power. So, is this guy just like gone? Connius! Connius! You have to stay in your chambers at all times with the door open, because we do not have...
What's this?
We do not have quest arrows, quest markers. You can't do this. You can't do this, sir. I got the power. Drum snare solo. He can't do this. Sir, you can't do this. We don't have quest markers. You're not allowed to leave your post. But the car didn't stop. I skidded right out into the main road, and I remember thinking, if there had been a truck coming down the road, then that'd be the end of me. No! Dude, that's scary. Yeah, when the brakes don't grab and you're like, well... Jesus, take the wheel, please. Or the brakes, or whatever. Good morning, Kenny G. Also, I never got to take a break from Morrowind just because I was saving, oh, you were at a saving point to leave for a bit. I got into more quests and the other side quests and functions that I kissed, and my brain said, OMG, lore, story, adventure, and my brain fell back into the game. I'm not gonna lie, some of the lore in this game, it's really good. Like, once you start reading certain books and you start piecing together certain things, you're like, whoa, man, where's Connius? Well, he's not here. Wait. I was in the general quarters. Why was I in the general quarters? Wait. Oh, because I moved over, that's why.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Gods, find him. Oh. He was there. The whole time. Candy G is in the building. I run on hopes, dreams, and half a can of Rockstar. Ooh, I like Rockstar. Whatever the regular one is. Wait, there's Rockstar? What's the... Is it Rockstar? Oh, yeah. Okay. The trader is almost done? Fine, now leave me alone. That's why I came over here? That's why I came... Let's try it again. Recall. It was this easy the whole time. It was this easy the whole time. Me criticizing Morrowind for something that was clearly user error. Wow. Missed. Sorry, my auto is being weird. Oh, come on, auto. You had one job. Good morning. Kenny G is freezing here in the Somerset Isles. It's 38 degrees here, and we are not used to this. Last time your ribs were showing, this time your torso fell into a black hole. Okay. Wait. You have double digits? Stop bragging, Kenny. Toasty, man. Gotta throw on the AC. My heart feels palpitations of all three. The Rockstar perhaps more than the other two. Possibly.
It's not one thing, it's another.
It's like, which, was it the hunt that we did? There was one of the missions we did where, like, my heart started pounding. It might have been the hunt. Maybe I stopped breathing through half of it. I don't know. But I was like, it might be the caffeine. But, like, the caffeine usually ain't working this hard. Like, I think I'm stressed. Mr. Anderp, my friends in Skyrim are in the negatives. Shouldn't complain. Anyway, I somehow made it to work and I got there. No one else there. The manager had called everyone else off, and I asked why. He replied, I figured you'd be able to handle things by yourself. What? Callum? I thought you were gonna say we closed the doors for the day because it wasn't safe to drive. No, I figured you'd be able to handle things, but So Nerdy's curtain get up his torso less. Is this the fit she's going to use? It's my aesthetic. Nerevar, the chosen one? More like Holy One. Yes. Chase a Red Bull with a rock star. Live dangerously. Also, I figured you'd be better able to drive in those harsh conditions as opposed to all of these females. I looked at him like he was an alien in my head. I was like, the fuck? That's hilarious. Like, how dare you? That's insane. That's insane. I thought he was going to be like, oh, yeah, we're all taking the day off. Didn't you know that? It's not safe. No, you can handle it on your own. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. Welcome to Life on Hard Mode, geez. Due to the late campus opening, our lecture this morning is cancelled. As a result, we need to change the date of our midterm test 1. Some good news today. Yes. Nice. It seems that nothing is easy, Elise. Connius's replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely one Barrow Ignatius. He seems to think he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland. And I, for one, have no intention of giving in to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him? Does this include my fists? Because it sounds like it does. He's the captain of the new supply ship that's arrived. He should still be down by the dock. I don't believe he's budged. I thought you said budgeted. I don't think he's budged since he made his demand for extra payment. I love how they're reminding you to talk about extra payment. He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I wouldn't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk to him. My midterm is being put off by a week. Yes, nice. Callum, leverage that for a raise. You're expected to be in place no matter what. That has to be worth more per hour or annual. Actually, that could be. I knew a girl powerlifter that could outwork 5 men. Dude, powerlifters are crazy. Also, did y'all, in a good way, do y'all know that the dev team in Morrowind messed up in the creation of Daedric weapons because of an ebony staff has 90 enchant capacity, while Daedric should have had 400 but removed to 0 and it stayed at 40. Same with the Daedric Claymore. It was supposed to have 210 but 21. What? Is that why Ebony like beats it? Cuz I had the same thought. Everyone's like, "Nah, do the Ebony Shield." The Ebony Shield. I was like, wouldn't it be Daedric? There's still a 2-hour algebra lab today somehow. Ugh. Exceptions don't disprove the rule, Nenya. We don't even do anything in them. We just work on matrices and cry. Oh, a nice little emotional release. Ah, T, how you doing? It's Morrowind, in fact. You are correct. None of your business, rules are meant to be broken. For one thing, I was pretty new to driving, so all the women were infinitely more adept at driving than me. Secondly, what's between a person's legs has no effect on their ability to drive. Yeah, that sounds like a cover-up for I didn't want to go into work today, so you do it. And now that you're there, stuff gets done and I don't have to deal with it. The enchant capacity of the staff weapon type goes 1/4/90/16. Whoa, that's messed up. Oh, nerdy, I should admit something. I've been working on art of your character from Morrowind. Dude, seriously? Oh, Brooklyn Arts. Is that what arts is for? Sorry to be on the nose, but I know a lot of people have names that are just like joke names or something. Dude, that sounds insanely cool. I love art. I love drawing. Am I good at it? No. Once upon a time, did I want to go to school for it? Yes. Yes. But I missed my chance at formal education. Well, not completely. I swear. Don't come from my parents. They educated me. A similar coding error is why there are so many cliff racers. They're supposed to populate at a given elevation. Someone forgot a 0 or 2 genuinely? Going back to the mainland a couple streams ago, and then cliff racers come at me. I'm like, oh, I didn't miss this. I forgot about that. So it's likely an intern threw a 0 onto the ebony staff by accident. Just saying, pointing to a unicorn as if it is the norm probably isn't realistic. $20 is $20. I'll go. Hey, you know what? Actually, Mr. Nerdy had the reverse problem. He was given training to do something, and it required him to basically be on call to do this one thing. And he's like, yeah, I get paid like a tiny bit extra an hour. But then every day at any point, if they want somebody to do this super hard thing, they're just going to make me do it. And nobody else is doing it. And when they have to like renew the I don't know, license or whatever it's called. Like the qualification for it. And he's like, no, that's all right. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, no, that's all right. I'll take a cut. To not have this thing looming over my head every single day that I'm the one person that's going to be asked to do this thing, I'm okay. I don't need it. Thank you. It was not like obviously not a required thing, but like it goes both ways. It's like if you're going to be expected to do stuff like that, you know, it makes sense to be like, hey, if this is if I'm being expected, clearly it's in writing. Oh, that's cool. They've built a dock. They built the docks, man. They're building them up. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, I mean, and again, he's getting paid for it. But it was just like, it was one of those things that he's like, this minuscule amount of money is not worth the anxiety. And I know anxiety is a term used far too loosely, but you're just trying to do your job, and you know at any moment you're going to get pulled away to do this other thing. He's like, we'll survive. I don't need... Oh, I just smacked my Nuka-Cola magnet. So, my friend, who is amazing, also an artist, made me a Nuka-Cola cap with a magnet, and the magnet gently sits on my mic little nub. What's it called? It's like the bolt of the mic that tightens it, and it sits right on there. And it's a gentle, because there's a little plastic cap on the button thingy, so the magnet doesn't stick onto it as tightly. So I just smacked it across the room. Hey, I've got a little container here, and look. This is how I show you things. You have to hear it. It sticks onto it. Okay, Nuka-Cola. I love that Nuka-Cola cap. And then when I got the Jones soda, I got magnets, and now I've got magnets. I've got Nuka magnets all over the place. I love it. It makes me so happy. I would buy more, because I can't even have that soda. It's so sugary. But I'd buy more just to have more caps. Because they're actually like it's not even painted on. So I could be a little rougher with them. They won't chip. This one this one's my baby. And I love it so much. Actually, it's never chipped or anything, though. The paint on it, whatever she did, she knew what she was doing. Dude. It looks sick. And it's got a little, like, a tiny bit of weathering to it. So it looks like, I just got to, like, rub some dirt on it or something. It looked like it came right out of the wasteland. After that kicking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners. Are we talking about an actual weasel? Because that's just mean. Okay, you're the chill chick, and you're the not
Yes,
chill dude.
Breton?
Look at that man's face. Do you know the stress lines you're getting, sir, just arguing with people? Cut us some slack. Okay. I remember
After the
listening to a
kicking
dev
I
story
gave
from
that weasel,
Koji
you better mind
Igarashi. The final weeks of development are usually chaotic because there's specialized teams who jump in to finish the product in a pinch. Oh, so that's throwing stuff off. So got a lot of oversights that are due to unforeseen time crunches. Yeah, that's a bummer. I can't promise when it'll be finished, but I did also realize that you use your Oblivion character on thumbnails, and I wanted to ask you if you wanted me to draw that specific white-haired character from your thumbnails or your actual in-game character. Oh, you know what? I mean, if you want an answer, I can think of one. But I'm also down. I mean, if you're the one who's doing it, obviously you have the right to use whatever artistic license you want. I usually use a white-haired character in games because it's fun. Like, for instance, my the Fallout character, isn't her hair like, it's like an off-white. It's like a really pale blonde. I don't know if they had white in Fallout. But also, white didn't make sense in Fallout because everything's irradiated and like dusty. I'm like, you can't have pure white hair in Fallout, can you? But I don't think her hair is pure white. I just think it's fun to do the white hair. I think I started doing it because I never played mages, like pure mages. So when I tried to focus more on magic, I was like, it'd be cool to just have white hair. Like the magic is flowing through you. Let's see what this character looks like. Oh, this is my current character. Her hair looks like the Knights of the Old Republic hair. I'm keeping things consistent. I would say, at least back before doing Morrowind, the white-haired chick is like... It's kind of like... I know I have technically have an icon on my... Why is it doing that? Okay. I know I technically have an icon, like an avatar, kind of, that I made. But technically, I often use the white-haired Oblivion character as me in, like, videos. Or, like, in thumbnails. I'll use it, like, as who I am. But this character's cool, too. I like all the characters. They're great. So, Barrow Ignatius. Well, now, have they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them that if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elbaroth was doing, it cost them. And now I'm getting tired of waiting. Well, you're sitting here not getting paid to wait, so maybe you could figure something else out to do, sir? Extra payment. That's right. You see this boat? It doesn't go anywhere until I've got that money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after, and unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt. Okay. Wow, I am quaking in my boots of blinding speed. Elbaroth, he's a friend of mine. Not much to look at, and certainly not much of a captain, but he was sir, watch your... I'm joking. I'm joking. Always brandishing that stupid sword of his. But what business is it of yours? Let's talk about that extra payment of mine, shall we? Okay, there's ways to deal with this. Is it intimidate or taunt? Can I punch him?
May I help you?
Can I punch you? Can I punch you? Huh? Huh? Do you? Do you? Do you? Wouldn't radiation be conducive to having white hair? Maybe. But it's so dusty, man. It's gonna at least be off-white, right? So dirty. And white hair in the sun, in the Mojave Desert. White hair in the sun, doesn't it turn yellow? Like yellowish. That's why they have like the purple shampoos. I like my radiation with some cola on it. Yes. I'm gonna keep one of those, I I don't have the fancy rocket bottle because those things. If anybody checked the bone soda like quantum, like the rocket glass bottle for quantum, it's expensive. I was like, I gotta get this thing. I looked at the price. I'm like, I'm not gonna get this thing, but it looks pretty, and I'll just look at pictures. But I'm gonna get one of the just the normal bottles of Jones Quantum, and I want to get a light up like drink pad thingy, or like a light up base, and I just want to have it lit up as like one of my lights on my desk. Nuka Cola needs to become a real mass-produced drink IRL. Probably like Jolt Cola back in the day. Had to be one of the most dangerous sodas, at least of its time. Whoa. Yeah. I love all my characters.
See the world.
But yeah, I like the
eyes.
white hair aesthetic. I can't imagine. I don't know. Like, I know drawing black hair can be difficult. The focus is on the highlights. But drawing white hair, the focus would have to be on the shadows, right? That's like, oh, geez, that's breaking my brain now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna talk to him, and then I want to see if he's gonna give me permission to rough him up a little bit.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Dude, are you guys getting ads? YouTube, okay, so I think this might be... I always set it to manual. So that we don't have ads unless if I'm on break. Which, appreciate the support, of course, but like, do not... I always... They're switching it. They're auto-switching it. So basically what you do when you make a stream... Let me nerdy explain to you. When you make a stream, you can make a stream based on... Okay, I just changed it. I changed it to manual. Thank you for telling me that. Basically what you do is you in order to make a new stream, you can make a new stream, or you can base it on the settings of the old stream. So my old streams all have manual. So I just choose the previous stream of the same game, and then I use that as a baseline because it has most of the information in it to make the new stream. And now they've been setting the monetization to automatic, which is in parentheses it says recommended. Of course you're recommending it. I don't want that though. So I think when I was using the template, kind of the template design of creating a stream, I just assumed it was transferring manual, because it used to do that, where it would maintain my manual setting, but now they're switching it to auto. I think they're auto switching it to automatic, and I noticed that like I think a week or two ago. I was like, are you guys getting ads? Because like I monitor my stream and that got an ad, and I was like, whoa. No. Brave browser. I never get ads on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. I'll try it in Microsoft Paint. I don't think it gets yellow, but white hair also reflects a lot of light and heat, unlike darker hair. I know there is some yellowing to older, because I've got a lot of hairstylist friends, and they have to counteract it, which is why you end up... This is so cute. You end up with little old ladies with like the purple hair, the blue hair, because they use a little bit too much of it. It neutralizes the under, like the tone of the hair. So they try to keep it away, like out of the sun and away from harsh chemicals, to avoid losing that like vibrant white, because it will yellow. Especially if the hair is very white, it's easier to tell. Because if you have white, you know, if you have gray hair, like the white's mixed with black, it's it's not as obvious. But you've gotten 6. Are you joking? Nunya, thanks. You guys, if that ever happens to you, and I'm not trying to make my job your job. I don't want to do that to you guys. But please tell me. Because it's been doing that. And I think even because my streaming program, it works with YouTube settings, so they even have buttons in here, and I noticed that. I was like, they're setting the ads, and they're asking me how often I want to run them, and it's like, no, when we decide to go on break, I will run one. And like, but for YouTube to just be throwing them in your face, like, come on. I'm 41, I've got a lot more salt than pepper in my beard these days. Ooh, I love, like, I, I remember I said something to someone. I was like, I got a white hair. And they're like, oh, like, you might have to start coloring it. I'm like, are you joking? I want to be a silver fox. Are you kidding? Dude, I know some people who look so good with this, you know, I know different hair patterns are different, but oh my goodness. I'm like, please give me more. One is not enough. Until we've dealt with Barrow Ignati. Okay, I know he's still demanding extra payment. Yes. Give me the permission to rough him up a little bit. See? He's completely unreasonable. There must be a way around this. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's a way to exploit this connection to Elberoth. Interesting. Exploitation. Let's do it. Yeah, Brave Browser is the way to go if you want to avoid ads. These days, avoiding ads is a security concern. So yeah, it's like all, and they use all your information. It's weird. If you have purple hair at the age of 80, I'm getting you a furry costume. It happens. Have you seen the little ladies and they have like a little purple, like it's so subtle. It's like when they use a little too much of the shampoo and conditioner because they're trying to avoid the yellowing. I didn't start graying till last year. Seems overdue. Dude, I love it. I love it. It looks so cool. I think it's cool. Like, I know somebody who has like they colored their hair and they're like, forget this is so stupid. They stopped coloring their hair and they're, oh my goodness, the most gorgeous silver hair I've ever seen, or like gray hair. But in the front, there's like a highlight of like mostly white. Oh goodness. And not someone who's like they're not on the older end either. But they're just like, I'm not going to keep doing this. This is so much work and it's money. And they're doing it themselves. They did a beautiful job, but they're like, I can't keep this up. So everyone, like at first, everyone was like, why aren't you coloring your hair? Why are you going natural? Like as if it's like some crime. And honestly, I would say like the gray hair is so much more beautiful. And maybe this person just got lucky. I don't know. I understand why somebody would say, hey, I want whatever color of hair I was born with. I get that, but like, man, it looks so sick. I want that hair so bad. Brave Browser's the way to go. I knew one guy in high school, 17, had gray streaks. I do know that also stress can cause white streaks, which I was like, I was joking with Mr. Nerdy. Someone was like, yeah, I hit my head here and I got this white highlight. I'm like, Nerdy? Mr. Nerdy? I'm gonna go run into a wall. Obviously, I would do that, but I'm like, that's sick. Yeah, I've been patiently waiting so I can have the Willie Nelson or Gandalf look. Nice. Same guy. You never seen them together. I've never seen them together. Never seen them in the same room. Had gray hair since my early 20s. That's cool. Like, the guy was also a valedictorian and a chess expert. Maybe the gray came from the stress. It came from the genius is what it is. Elberoth. It's coming straight from the brain. Barrow knew him, yes. I know nothing about him beyond his name. Perhaps Apronia might know something more since she was on the ship with him. But it's this way, not that way. Who's this? Sabina Soranius. So Varessa, I was about to say, Varessa, this character was on the other ship. Oh, Abronia, she's the chick who wanted the traitor.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Sorry, I had to let her finish her sentence. I liked it. I found out for most guys, if you made it to 35 without a receding hairline, you're probably not going to get one. Ooh, I knew a girl who changed her hair color 3 times a week. Like, what? Girl, money and hair damage, chill. But also, like, kind of cool. I imagine being a chess expert would be stressful or very stressful. Or perhaps stressful. Also nerdy, since you use magic and weapons, I put your build under Spellblade. another word for someone who performs magic but focuses on blades. It also means magic warrior. What? Oh, that's so sick, Brooklyn Arts. That is so sick. 31 viewers, you're famous. I'm making it to the big time. Welcome, everyone, by the way. For anyone who's chatting, just in case you need to know, we've got roll call at the end. So if I see your name, I can roll call you. If I miss your name, you also get to yell at me. So that's always fun. How are you? Ma'am, I'm collecting data, aka gossiping. Do you know anything? Wait, what's that guy's name? The guy with the manly guy who wants a lot of money. We'll just talk about Urberoth because I'm not seeing his name. We've got Falco Galenis. And let's see. Wait, Elberoth. Okay. He was completely incompetent as a ship captain. I can tell you that much. Such an odd little Bosmer, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province, always waving that sword around. But then the ship crashed, and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. Honey, if he's no longer surviving, could we speak a little more gently about this guy? That's sad. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself. Oh, good for you. About the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. If this material girl was able to take his saber and do more with it, admittedly, it's not saying much about him. His saber, it certainly came in handy now that I think of it, though. I don't really have much use for it. Here, you take it. Not that it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'd be more likely to use it than I ever will. Elberoth's saber has been added to your inventory. 4,000 hours of oblivion keeps the gray hair away. Confirmed. Don't study too hard, kids. Hey, do you guys want to switch back to Oblivion? Because I like Morrowind, but I think it might be adding. No, wait. If Morrowind's adding more of the white hairs, then I'm gonna be a silver fox. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to get that highlight. I need to get. Remember that chick who did like the what not to wear, whatever chick who had the silver highlight, and everybody thought she colored it, and she's like, no, it's natural, and I kept it, and I'm like, well, it's the sickest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna play enough Morrowind so I can get a silver streak. Not like it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'll be more likely to use it, so now we have it. But what does that have to do with the bro over here? The man demanding the money. Bee! Oh, that was a nice jump. Barrow. I'm also saying that because I use a lot, I'm using a lot of games. Spell, wait. Spell blades and word class content to make inspiration for your character. Dude, Brooklyn Arts, that's insanely cool. Do you ever share your process on Twitch? That's really cool. I love art. My friend that's an artist, I told her one time, I was like, listen, man, listen. Like, not to overcomplicate your setup, but if you ever wanted me to edit, like, if you filmed your stuff and you ever wanted me to edit it, like, dude, watching people do their art is so cool. I imagine the lurkers sitting in a dark room saying, my precious. Yeah, I love lurking. It's nice to be like, I'm gonna do my stuff and just listen. Well, if it isn't you again, Elise, how are you? Okay, his name isn't on here. Go with you, Saber. I already gave it to you. What, did you lose it? It's not like it was worth much. At least not to anybody but Elberoth. He certainly won't be needing it again. No, I was gonna see if you could give me any further information. Until we've dealt with Barrow Ignatius, there is little else that can be accomplished. Now let's check out this saber. Oh, she wasn't joking. This is a very simple saber. I mean, it looks cool, though. I'm back. Did she brutalize the native yet? Whoa! I'm not mean. I just get results if I need to. Let's put this hammer away. I've got a bad reputation.
May I help you?
I found a hedgehog in the street once. I took it home and Googled where hedgehogs like to live. Gardens, it turns out. I knew my friend had a garden, so I took the hedgehog to his garden. Aw, little hedgehog. His house was never locked, and this was late at night, so I snuck through his house and put the hedgehog in his garden, and later I asked him, so, do you have any hedgehogs in your garden? He said yes! All of my friends are really jealous, because when you get a hedgehog in your garden, it means you have a really good garden. And I was like, I did a good thing. Aw, that's so cute. That's so wholesome. Wasn't the clue in the name, Callum? Hedgehog. Oh, I guess... Not gonna lie, I didn't pick up on that either. His house was never. I'm like trying to find the spots I didn't get. Oh, well, I found this animal outside. I'll just put it where my friend grows food. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it's like, yeah, I have a hedgehog. It's awesome, but I have no more vegetables left.
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
Elberoth. Elberoth. Keep bringing him up, do you? If only he were here, he'd wipe the floor with you. Wouldn't be nearly as gracious as I've been. I mean, little Bosmer he is. Keep annoying him like this, he'd likely put his saber through your skull. Next time I see him, I'll make a point of mentioning you. Perhaps he'll pay you a visit. Oh, sure. I don't like ghosts, though. I keep getting hit on at the ball by this white fox I've drank for free a few times. Slick. He's, I'm sorry, but the way you run and wobble, you look like a penguin. Well, no, because I took the name literally. I would have stuck it in a hedge. I mean, that's what he's a hog for the hedges. Wait. I'm pretty sure it's a, okay, I need to tell you guys this. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm right before I say something too cute. So hedgehogs, you know how each species has like has a name for the, okay, I'm correct. Okay. Hedgehogs, when they're babies, they're called hoglets. It's a hoglet. I'm sorry. If you needed a little joy, there it is. Hoglet. I killed me. I was like, are you serious? That is the best baby name for a baby thing I've ever... That's so cute. Oh, it's a little hoglet. Oh, you mean this saber? What? You're going to try and tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. A guy like Elberoth, though, he wouldn't just say he had his saber, he'd show you he had it. And a guy looking at Elberoth holding his saber, he'd understand things pretty good. Or he'd be real sorry. It's really, that is called an adverb. Here. Don't try to intimidate me, you. That sword looks like Elberoth's. Is that his saber? What? How did you... But where... So it's true? He's dead? You don't mean to tell me that you... I mean, you didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen. Maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? How about I just take the ship and deliver this ore, and we won't have any sort of problem at all. Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now, see? He's dead. He was one of my only friends. I was about to say, I'm not trying to tell you this in a rude way just to make you sad. But if it intimidates you, sure. That was clever. I was just gonna go for the gut right there. Look, right there. I was gonna aim for the gut. I was gonna use you as a punching pad, sir. Since you can't do it back, you can't hit me. I'm just waiting for that hedgehog to tell me if winter continues. That's a groundhog! Not Groundhog Day, it's Hedgehog Day. I vote Hedgehog Day. That's funny. Well, think about it. In the context of the critter, you find it in a hedgerow. Sorry, I overreacted, but Groundhog Day is one of my all-time favorite movies. It's okay, Callum, we understand. We triggered you a little bit. I apologize. Great movie. Assignment. You've spared me from having to make that extra payment, and for that, I thank you, Elise. I mean, you were pretty clear that you weren't going to be making that payment, so... Well done, Elise, well done. Perhaps things can return to normal. 1,000 gold? Dude. For not taking the greedy route, this was a good choice. Your journal has been updated. Falco thanked me for straightening out the situation with Barrow. Oh, well, you're welcome, my good man. Did you know the groundhog in that movie wasn't trained at all? It bit Murray twice. He complained that the trainer, they said they had only caught him a week before filming. Well, he is an animal. So he was driving in a truck with a wild groundhog and didn't know it. Oh, the poor groundhog. The groundhog is sitting there like, is this actor even trained? Okay, so we will take a brief break. Now, YouTube. Now's the break, okay? Now's the break, not before. And we shall refill our coffee mugs. We shall stretch, or maybe have H2O. I hear it's good for you. And we will continue on improving Raven Rock. Alrighty, we're back. Don't read chat, nerdy. Nothing like a Jet 2 holiday on a private island. Don't read it. Yeah, Hollywood's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, still on manual. Okay. Okay. Falco thanked me for straightening out the situation with Barrow. Okay. What if it is true? How would you all feel if nothing actually could be at a Jet2 holiday? You know? Maybe they're just trying to tell us. We can't be left unsupervised? I walk away for what, 5 minutes? Guys! Oh wait, headphones. I was like, why does it just feel so empty in this room? Because I don't have the ambiance of Morrowind. Okay, so I straightened out the situation.
It's another.
If it's not one thing, it's another assignment. The logs from the mines aren't adding up, Elise. Ore is disappearing. Thank goodness I didn't go take a bunch of ore. And if my hunch is right, Uren Marin is the one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft. Uh-oh. Well, I'm super sneaky if you hadn't noticed.
Well, if it
Oh, good,
isn't
it's not this
you
guy.
again,
Gammon Girith. He always seemed pretty chill.
nicest
I was like,
people
no,
I
not
met.
our friend.
That's saying quite a
But the
lot.
cool face tattoos. Wait, does he have the
Another
face?
day, another
I
100
love that in
vials of
Skyrim you
ore.
could
Well,
put on
if
the
it
face
isn't
paint.
you
It's so
again,
cool.
I dare say you're one
Telling you, man, it seemed at least to a small degree that Skyrim did honor some of the Morrowind stuff. It's a disturbing thought. It's a disturbing thought. When I need an adult, when I need an adult takes a whole different meaning. Wait. Callum DMD. Wait, is this the
May
dude?
your ore be pure and your profits large.
Is it my profits or yours? Excuse me. Oh, he's the one. Buddy, listen, I know you're being so polite to me, but we got to talk. We got to talk about this ore situation. It's so funny that you can click their name. Because you're like, I need to talk to him about him, but also, like, he's... okay. He's just, they always say, that's me. And you're like, okay, then why have it there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on wait. You can't even talk to him about this. I wonder if you can, like, schmooze him a bit. Nerdy yearns for the mines. Yes, I do. Wait, can we just...
I came here for the waters. I was misinformed.
Don't got sweet waves?
Help gods!
Ah! Okay. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I totally didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Why would I reload it? Ah! Loading screen. I mean, that's not mine.
May your ore be
It's not mine.
and your
It's not. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know. I realize that the deviled ostrich egg idea from before is great as Deathclaw egg, but it could also be a Kwama egg themed dish. Ooh. Love how much crossover there is.
work is never done, friend.
Friend. Hello, Elise. Never thought I'd be doing this. I'm supposed to guard this room. Orders from Falco himself. Weird, huh? It's as dark as a dungeon way down in the mines. In the mines. In the mines. Okay, Falco himself. How come he's not the one in charge? I don't know how Carnius Magius got the Factor's position. Probably bought it. I'd say Falco should have it. I agree. What a horrid man. He'd clearly step over his own mother if she got between him and a few septums. I'm glad he stays at the fort and never bothers us directly. Can understand that. So... okay. Where the rain never falls and the sun never shines. The company's work is never done. I'm working on it. Hackaday brings the Argonian voice. Okay, so we need evidence of his thievery. Ah! Gratian Corellius. Yes, what is it? Well... did I have to talk to Falco about a little more? You know how you have to, like, actually get the... Urin Marin. It's under you.
You want something, friend?
I need to know my letters. Okay, you can't talk to him specifically about it. I'll pay an Argonian to sing that. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. You have been cursed. With the song that never ends. Well, oh look. There's a light in my heart. The love in my heart shines brightly. My old man and grandfather were coal miners. I know that song all too well. Sorry if I'm not talking much, actively falling asleep. Oh, I hope you rest well. You should rest. Sleepy, sleepy. Rest is a beautiful thing. And one that eludes us all too often. Okay, so I need proof, sir. Bears, lions, tigers, and bears, and oh my. Draugr and Horkers and the Mortag Glacier. Reiklings. That's what it's gonna be now. Draugr and Horklings and Reiklings, oh my. Specific place, Spriggan's Thirst, Werewolf, Wolves. Nothing about the stealing? The thievery? Thank you. I have Fallout Radio running on repeat in my brain. Oh, yes. Yeah, I was listening to Fallout Radio and some of the more questionable songs come up, and Mr. Nerdy's like, what are you listening to? I'm like, it's old-timey, it's fine. Come on, it's romantic.
Company's work is never done, friend.
Okay, so the guy's name is under you. Yeah, okay, so you can't talk about that. Services, little advice. Interesting. And then we got this dude over here that's
May your
suspected.
ore be pure and your profits large.
Captain Carnius Falco. He's a real stand-up guy. Spends all his time at the site. Always working and friendly, too. Okay. He's the boss. Tough guy. But what people say about him isn't all true. Really? I mean, why would I say anything bad about him? Is that a clue? Does this have to do with Carnius? I didn't know It's Loaded is my favorite. I can't use the music because obviously it's mostly copyrighted music. But even the song I got that was like, I don't know, it might have been, I don't know if I think it was AI generated or something. I'm not sure if it was. But the song that I put for just the start and end screen of our stream, every time it comes on, when I set up stream, I start singing to it. I enjoy it. Butcher Pete is romantic, chopping on his soulmate. I think it, like that whole era of music, especially with the Fallout, like, tone and environment placed on it, just falling in love with it. If you play the game and stream, you can't use the radio. I can't. Our first Fallout stream got copyright struck. Not struck. It didn't actually leave a mark on the channel. They just I needed to demonetize it. And the music was laced through the whole, because like you walk into a store and then like the radio's on. So I was given good advice for how to turn off the radio sound. But I'm short-circuiting. Oh yeah, that first stream, I kind of just was like, I'm not going to go through and try to delete chunks of our stream. Just let people enjoy the music for the first stream. It's not a big deal. But because they're using actual music, which shocked me because people always talk about like, oh, stuff nowadays, it's so edgy and or it's inappropriate or whatever. And then I'm like, have you listened to any music ever? We need to get proof that yeah, I know we do. Do you have anything to, like, point me in the right direction? Because nobody has any information. I knew it! I knew it! There was another discussion. I'm not gonna unsub for either here on Twitch, but... Oh, yeah. There's a... I agree. I am sorry that if you're uncomfortable with that, Callum. Honestly, there's a lot of hazing and what do you call it? Kind of pushing the line, but it's not, I don't think it's serious. I wouldn't take it too seriously. Dark humor and messing around. Probably the largest amount of memory dedicated to my Fallout 4 game is due to various additional radio channels. Nice. Didn't the game devs pay royalties? I would assume, but you can't have it on a YouTube. You can't have it on YouTube. Because then the actual people that the music belongs to go after it. And I'm like, they really want to take like 5 cents? Like, this is fine. But it's like, if it's every stream, like that's a bit much. Yeah, but whoever holds the license wants their pound of flesh. If you play a song they own. Yeah, I even tried to speak over those parts and it didn't really... And then one of the radios is... we thought was copyright free. Like, we thought it was all original music because Bethesda makes it clear. Like, you can play our music, you know, no problem. But, and so we thought one of the radio stations was like fair game and it wasn't. So it's fine. I mean, I miss the vibes, of course. But I do like, oftentimes if I'm trying to go through a playthrough where it's super serious or realistic, I turn off, not the radio necessarily, but I turn off a lot of the ambient music and stuff, and I try to make it as seriously, like I try to take it as if like I'm there. Like I'm just listening to the rustling of the leaves and the, well, maybe not leaves, but the dead grass and stuff. I like that. Come charge me in the game. It's done by machine, but it's also probably largely principled. Don't want to set a precedent now, which becomes a loophole later. I mean, some people's entire channels are based on, like just showing music. And so I get that. Like, I totally respect that boundary. But it's just a bummer because it's part of the game, you know? It's like part of the whole tone and feel of the game. So it's just a bit of a bummer. So, I won't reveal here where the information came from, but I can tell you that I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. I want you to find that chest and get the ore from it. You need this key to get into his house. The journal has been updated. Marin house key has been added to your inventory. The only problem with this is we do not have quest markers.
Okay, the supply ship is fine.
Did they build how? Oh. It's right here, guys. It's right here. I'm so sneaky. This is like the whole theory of like invisibility. Like, does invisibility affect your clothes? Like, no one can see me except my pauldrons. Hacklow leaf and an egg. What's this? No, I need to know. He's a witch! He's mixing potions! No. Oh! Is this a secret door? I guess it's not very secret. Oh, he has plates. No vegetation. Yep, modded that way too. My buddy got copyright strikes for the music in the... Oh, well. Yeah, it's an interesting standard. I guess they... Again, I totally understand. Your journal has been updated. There's nothing there. So I just searched through guy's house and he might be innocent. I feel very uncomfortable. There's nothing here, man. Okay, leave everything as it was. Don't want to make this guy paranoid. Yeah, I totally understand if someone's main thing is music, or if they say, hey, you can use our music if you pay for it. But the amount that they ask, like, I get it. Okay, so let's just say you have music in the background of your vlog, and it has nothing to do with what you're doing. And now you have the music playing, and they typically charge a certain amount for you to have the rights to it. I could understand them taking a small percentage and saying this is for the right to use the music. Kind of, although that sounds like it would be a lot of work. It'd be like pennies over like millions of people, I guess. But honestly, it's like to take all of your revenue, which is already microscopic, to take all of it, to basically say, you used my music, which is like, has a, 10% effect on your whole stream, but then we're taking everything you did and we're taking all of it, feels wrong. I think sometimes you can do 50-50, like sometimes they'll do like split, but it's like, but I did everything and your music was just in the background. If I had paid for the rights to use it, every single song from all these different people, like per stream, I don't know what it, never mind, I don't know what it adds up to. I guess I can't argue. How do DJs not get music copyrighted? Don't they pay for it? I thought DJs had to pay for their libraries. Oh shoot, that's a good question. Assignment. Have you gotten any proof that Marin is stealing? No, actually. His place is empty. Unless if he already offloaded the goods. What? My information was very reliable. Was the information coming from someone who was trying to cover their own tracks, sir? It may be that he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. Well, if we don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as they could alert him to your presence. When the stream, though? When which stream? I was a player in a D&D game this weekend. We had to sneak the whole party into a base. We all had one of the players get into bags of holding up to their neck, put the heads in a regular bag? What? What? Wait, you can do that? What were you rolling? How did you walk? And then you just lay down and you look like just bags on the floor that keep moving. I could have sworn I put those away in the closet, dear. I don't know why they're over here in the hallway. I'm so confused. Well, it was a base, so maybe that conversation looked a little different. Anyway. Okay, so your journal has been updated. Follow him, Elise. My guess is that now he thinks he's safe, and he'll probably do something to implicate himself. Or the person who gave you the information is the actual, like, criminal? The actual suspect? Okay, fine. Fine! Now, we do have a ring, a ring of the Khajiit. You can do that if the DM is bad and doesn't understand how the item works. Or the DM might be like, ah, they're having fun with it. That's like the blonde who got into the bag and said, potato, when the guard kicked in. Oh no. Infectious charm. I could just be charming. I'm charming? I could be charming. Blood ring, feather ring, fighter ring. Where's the ring of the Khajiit? Ring of the Hortator. Invisibility for 30 seconds. Okay. That is crazy. It just puts the ring on me for me. That is so cool. I mean, if you're human-sized or larger, you may not fit. The air inside is infinite. Interesting. Oh, and the air inside is finite, not infinite. He moved. Wait, no, not that guy. Not that guy. I'm looking at the wrong guy. I was like, he moved! No, he didn't. Hey, man. Of course he's moving now. We checked it. If you hold your head outside the bag holding the rim, you don't need to worry about being trapped in the bag of air. That's cool. That's awesome. Did you have to, like, Wow, he looks very sneaky. Did you have to, like, would you cut holes in it for your feet? Like, how'd you move? Or did you put your feet in the corners and then waddle like a penguin? Make sure you are not seen. That was the instruction. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. No! Has he done something to incarnate himself? I followed Urin Marin into the storage room where he has no business being. And? Am I supposed to confront him? I was told not to be seen. Just gonna back away slowly. We are honored to welcome you to our order, the XPC Reaper. Welcome, my good sir. XPC? Try this tongue twister. She sells seashells by the seashore. The cells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. So if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. Seashore shells. I heard somebody say something like, okay, let's be honest. Like, why would she be selling seashells by the seashore? Because that's like the place where there's a lot of them and people could just grab them themselves. And then the answer was like, never underestimate the power of laziness or something. Elise, what are you doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you. Yes, I see. I was, well, okay, fine, you caught me. But I swear I didn't want to do this. I knew it! Carnius, I knew it! Put me up to it! He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. I knew it! I'm telling you, Carnius made me do it. Go ask him if you don't believe me. I knew it, 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 I knew it!
May your ore be filled.
I knew it. Why wasn't that guy guarding it? Yeah, but didn't you say you were sneaking the whole party in one bag of holding? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that would be crazy. They each had one, and they tied it up to their neck, and they put a regular bag on top of their head so that they could lay down and pretend to be bags. I'm presuming. I just totally filled that in.
Okay.
Maybe I misunderstood. Yeah, it's... The whole image is so funny. Not one bag. Each player had their own bag. Those were put into a regular bag. Oh! Oh, the whole thing? Oh! When I was in the army, I thought it was like you tied like a small bag around your head so that your head looked like a bag. And then every time someone was coming, you just like flipped your head over. But the bag of holding isn't invisible though, right? So technically, you could put yourself in a bag of holding and then put yourself in the bag. Oh, my brain is broken. My brain can't do this. When I was in the army, we used to sneak the fridge into the barracks to eat the snacks. Ooh, snacks. Which resulted in a number of loose heads in a bag. What? Oh, wow. Rhino Wiki, I read your comment as if it was Nunya's comment. And I was like, you ate snacks and therefore there were a number of loose heads in a bag? Wow, those consequences are heavy. The response was swift indeed. You know what? I probably should talk to Falco first and make sure I should even confront Carnius. What do you call an Imperial who runs a fun fair? A Carnius. Hello, Elise. Are you here on assignment? We need to catch Urin Marin. Yes. Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Carnius was involved. Well, now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time that we bring this matter to the attention of the investigators. No. Oops, sorry. The investors. I'll see to it that Urin is sequestered in one of the colony storerooms for now. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself, won't you? I'm glad I went back and talked to him.
Okay, the supply ship is fine.
Because it was like, I shouldn't just talk to him. I really should talk to Falco first. Then you get the update. See, Falco trusts me because I'm so transparent.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
You chose Falco. Oh, he knows. Wait. I don't know if Nerdy got the analogy. Nice pun. A Carnius? Are they called Carnies? I mean, I'm a little slow on the uptake. You guys are aware. Wait. Really quickly. I've got this Sunset Sarsaparilla, and I stuck little fairy lights in it. I just turned it on. It's making me happy. Okay. There's something stuck to my keyboard. Ooh, it's dusty. I don't like that. It's dusty. I have this little brush for, this little, like, it almost looks like a makeup brush or like a mini broom, but it's super, super soft and it gets all the dust out and I need to go get it and I don't like this. I dislike this so much. Oh, I can't get it right now though. I don't have it. Oh, I need to go get it. Okay. Oh, it is a carny. A traveling carnival employee. It is derived from the word carnival and became popular around the 1930s. They are responsible for operating games, food stands, rides at carnivals, and they often use specialized language known as Carnival can't to communicate with each other. Education? The word of the day? Okay. What is it, underling? You better watch your mouth. Okay. Promotion? Can I get a promotion? You're Falco's little puppet, not mine. Beg him instead. Okay. How about Urin Marin? He's a thief and clearly a liar as well. Oh, don't you worry. I'll take care of this personally. But I assure you, I had nothing to do with it. Oh, I assure you. I doubt it. Aiding me assignment, Karstag. I've said all I have to say on the subject, underling. I suggest you leave. Oh, he won't even let me talk to him about anything else. Okay. Usually I meet a gal outside the base at the bar. And now we gotta get... Oh!
Well met, friend.
Well, that's interesting. Best compliment ever. You're such a snack. Is that a compliment? I'm gonna use this blade. This epic blade. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be working on my magic. I've had such bad level ups. I am so sorry. I'm ashamed of myself. I know I could do better. Wow, efficient leveling went out the window when I tried a game I'd never played before. I mean, I did it for a while, but it was rough. I die inside a little each time I hear the wolves whimper. Yeah, it sounds too much like a puppy. I don't like it. It is sad. Oh, I had a girl trying to take me home and I didn't want to wake up full of regret. Wait, what? Cannot leave the car behind. Foe grinder. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Wait a minute, this helmet is magical. Oh, it's frost. That's not all that impressive. But now I got a big head, so let's go with that. We can do recall. People like you less when you make them an offer they can refuse. Is this what they're building? Like, what is this? Is it... Are they gonna make it? Oh, they would have made a smith here. Maybe? I don't know. What is being built here with all this work we're doing? Hey, you're not you when you're under the influence, seriously.
Okay, the supply ship is fine. What else can go wrong?
It would appear that the matter of Urin Marin has been settled for us, Elise. Really? Has it, though? Because the issue of Carnius has not. He was found dead short... He should have left a note saying, I'm not suicide. Of course, I have no proof he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius had something to do with it, but if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problems should stop for now. You've done good work, Elise. Thank you. There's nothing more to be done about him, Elise. We gotta do something. He's a local factor and is in charge of development and mining for Raven Rock. You can find him at the fort. He's been given quarters above the Imperial Shrine. He literally told me where he was. I have my suspicions that he has ulterior motives for accepting this position, however. Oh, now you can't rest in Raven Rock, because now it's a town. Wow. I'm just glad I'm 36 and my crazy 20s are behind me. Yeah. I'm glad you're a happy, singing, laughing, and jubilant person. For me, I'm just like... I just avoid it because I'm usually around people that are like nice people that become just meaner. Like they're like perfectly nice people, and then that substance gets involved, and all of a sudden they're kind of paranoid and not as nice. Unless they're in a social setting, but if it's alone, it's like not a pleasant experience. And for me, I just lose all motivation to do anything productive, and I'm like, ah, that's no good for me. How crazy were your 20s, nerdy? That's still crazy. No, I was never a crazy person. I got through a lot of like my teen years and my younger years and the like those all of that was like very for me. I've never been like that. Like you guys know, I've been married for a while. Like I was gonna joke, I was gonna say, yeah, I took a guy home once on my wedding night. And he's pretty cool. We've been together since then. Like, I was not crazy. I didn't even drink caffeine, man. When I was young, I just didn't... A part of it was being sheltered, which I'm really grateful for now. I hated it then. And being able to make my own decisions with a fully developed brain, or mostly developed brain at least. I was really happy with that. Wow, get me on the sauce and I'll end up grabbing a guitar and having a great time. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd love to hear you on the guitar. With your hat. What's the hat called again? That like cowboy hat? The one you had? I was like, those are cool hats. You've been married and divorced twice. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's brutal. Yeah, Mr. Nerdy's a good one. I gotta cling on to him. He brought me a snack on our last stream. Well, not our last stream, but like last week, he brought me a snack and he said hi, and I had to show him Revan's lightsaber in it. Outback, that's right, the Outback hat. Those are cool hats. I like those. I would get a hat like that. But it would have to be legit, like a leather hat. Like it'd have to be like a. Although the straw hats are great when it's like hot. Like I've been in like in really hot areas when people have those hats. They're apparently amazing. One and done with me with Marin. Oh, I'm sorry. And that's the thing we were talking about Instagram. You go through these like bad stages and you're like, and then you're posting about your dates and you're like, MG, he's amazing and perfect. And like, I am amazing and perfect. And like, we're just amazing and perfect. And you're like, whoa, can we not just be honest that things are hard sometimes? So people have this like no guidance when things go wrong. And some things are also just not meant to be. I don't know anyone else's experience. Anything from this point we won't involve Uncle Sam. Wearing an Outback parked in an Outback the seashells by the seashore thing was easier than this. Okay. Wearing an Outback parked in an Outback in Outback of an Outback. I'm okay. Okay, so I think we're just gonna try to get another assignment until this Carnius thing comes up again, because I don't think it's gonna come up. Assignment. No, I don't have anything for you right now. We're concentrating on finishing up the current construction here at the site. Come find me when we're done with that. How long is this construction gonna take you, man? Ugh. Gonna go level up my magic or something. I already know my level up's gonna be absolutely terrible. What were we supposed to be leveling up? We talked about this. You guys have to remember my responsibilities for me. Sneak is fine. Oh, but it's a minor skill. Dang it. Heavy armor oh, having heavy armor was very helpful. Destruction alteration. Mysticism. Mysticism was one of them. Nunya, you're like, I got her. I tried. Okay. Yeah, once I looked up that hat, the Outback hat, I'm like, ooh, gotta get Mr. Nerdy one of those. If I wasn't a happy drunk, I no doubt would have stuck with it. I mean, people talk about becoming angry or sad. I wonder why I'd sign up for that ride. It's because it's a lie. It's a chemical that dulls your brain into believing it. And so you're sad and angry and stressed. And I've heard different beverages affect you in different ways. But what I've noticed is that people who do that when they're stressed, it amplifies it. Because their brain dulls them so much. And then it's like, well, have a little more. And now they're like short-circuiting. And then once they wake up, the problem is still there and hasn't been fixed at all. Like, it just, yeah. Socially, I'm not against like a very little bit. If I'm in a social situation with people that I know are very responsible and really nice and really chill, I mean like something like maybe like I'm not against a small glass of wine maybe, but like it's just not my thing. And also I'm like, you know, when you clean up your diet, that's such a huge part of it. When you get into fitness, it's such a huge part of it that for me, I'm like, it's not worth the negatives. If alone, drunk, that's just sad. Yeah, that's you. And maybe it is because when people are alone doing that type of stuff, maybe because it could potentially be a product of other issues. Maybe that's why the issues get amplified because the issues are already there. No. I don't even know, man. But for me, it's just like such... I mean, it's poisoning your cells and it's poisoning your brain. And then just to see the way it can affect people negatively, I'm like, ooh, never mind. Like, it's enjoyable, but I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want it. Also, when you're not used, you just like, is it worth the headache? I could have a nice, soothing cup of coffee and I don't wake up the next morning with dry mouth, a headache, and like my body doesn't feel weak. I'm like, it's like I actually feel nice. We need... Call Bear and Call Wolf are not considered conjuration. They're not going to level us up, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. We need the rest of St. Mattis's restoration. That's good. We could do a little bit of that. With soccer moms. I've never had a hangover. See, I think I have, and I was like, wow, this isn't worth it. But that also comes with the territory of discovering something when you haven't had much of a crazy youth. And you're like, discover something for the first time, and you're like, oh, this is kind of cool. And you're like, oh, this is not kind of cool. Yeah, the withdrawals are brutal, man. If something has a withdrawal, I'm instantly skeptical of it, and that's why even caffeine, like in the past, I'm like, I'll get off of it, and I'm like, okay, I can get off of it just fine. Okay. Like, I've given it a pass. But it does help me focus when my brain is spazzy, so... La. No, I forgot. No. Aw, man. Does this have a level cap again? I forgot. What is it, 50? I don't have a lot more to go until I run out of things. I need to level up better. Especially personality. Personality's terrible. Grab up a bourbon in his morning coffee and upper and a downer all in one go. Okay, so personality. Let's take a look at that really quickly. Does it tell you right here? No, it doesn't tell you right here. Of course it doesn't. Illusion. Wow, our illusion is low. Mercantile and speechcraft. Well, obviously. Okay, illusion. Do we even have illusion spells? What? I do. Wait, flicker. I could have just... We custom made this spell to level up illusion. Did I do it? I totally did. That's why we got some personality. I was also working on speechcraft. Before our last stream on Morrowind, I like ran around and talked to a bunch of guards, and they already liked me, so I got some pretty good rolls in speech where I was able to level up once. I love how she's like right there, but she's like, do I want to deal with this crazy mage user with a big head? No. Illusion has increased to 20. Wow, it was 19. How lame is that? Okay, Falco. If you ever go on post, get you some 99 bananas? Bananas help you sleep. It's the only thing I will eat if I am hungry after dinner. But also, I don't know what you mean. Assignment. No! Fine. Oh my goodness. Banana liquor? Has to be something you're really in the mood for, I would think. Wait. Oh wait, is 99 bananas a thing? I used to hate the candy banana flavor, but that artificial banana flavor is kind of good, not gonna lie. Wow, is this little dude gonna just like run in circles? This is a fun game. Look, I have a dog now. That's my dog meat. And he's my friend. And he would never do anything to hurt me. He protects me and he loves me. Yes, clear bottle, yellow cap, and label. Clearly I didn't know what I was talking about. Sorry about that. Both good and straight, or use a tropical juice. Ooh. Oh, look at my doggo playing. He's so cute. Look at you, buddy. The sidewalk. Yeah. Look. Wait. Let me raise the sound. I love the sound of this. Oh, I ran into a tree. Those are fun. Okay. How much has this affected our illusion? We've got just under 50%, and our illusion is all right. That's fine. I love how they have to follow your path. One fun thing about older games, the little quirks about how things follow you. I wondered, in Morrowind, does running affect your chance to cast? Because sometimes it feels like when I move, I fail a lot more. Hey, buddy! Ah! Hey, no roughhousing. No. Swat on the nose. Don't do that. Having a high intelligence and RNG failure is hilarious. You mock me, sir. Nerdy, you can buy some training to help with magic schools. Yeah, I need to go buy it. I mean, the problem is I'm just so short on cash. Like, I just don't know if I can afford it right now, you know? How will I ever survive? I still gotta eat. Okay, so let's see. We might end up waiting a little bit. Let's see, we can use destruction. Oh, bad boy. Bad boy. Don't. Oh, I was gonna heal Companion and then use him to farm. Oh. Honey, your teeth were bad. Look at that, you've got receding gum lines. Buddy, I had to put you down anyway. Look at those teeth, overcalcified. Oh, buddy, sleep, sleep, little buddy. Okay. I'm full inventory, but I'm poor, guys, yeah. I'm messing. Nerdy, okay, your fatigue percentage affects spell success. What? So I'm not crazy. That's interesting. Oh, I thought that would work. What's considered a target? Does it have to be a living person? And if it's a living person, will they get mad at you if they're your friend? So can you basically only light up enemies? Can you light up a door? Wait, having bad teeth means you have to put them down. I had to think of something, man. Guys, let me call my vet. I have an old dog with no teeth. Time for him to go. No! No! Don't do it. Don't do it. I was joking. He was clearly rabid. Have you not seen Old Yeller? Dragonborn, don't get out of breath. I like the light effect. I gotta make a real light spell, because it's good. Yeah, this is a Wendy's, Morrowind, sir. Yeah, hard to speak words of power when you're short of breath. Fair point. Yeah, I really like this spell. It works really well. This was literally, this spell we made was just made to be 1 second so we could just level up. That was the only purpose of this spell. It wasn't legitimate. I wonder if you can enchant your snow bearer items, because they already have an enchantment. I know in other games, certain things with built-in enchantments, you can't enchant them, or you can enchant over it, maybe? She's been working for PETA on Solstheim. And I'm back, baby! What'd I miss on Solstheim? Well, you missed a huge conspiracy. What, has she exploded? I can't explode. I've got no core. PETA is disappointed by her performance. Oh no, they would actually be very proud of my performance. Don't they steal people's dogs and kill them? And I'm saying this as an ex-vegan. Let me tell you, I had some choice words. For, like, I was under no delusions with that. You killed for bad teeth. Yeah, have you heard about that? They're like, you shouldn't own a dog. Dogs aren't meant to be owned, so they'll steal people's pets. That's the allegedly. And then when they can't keep the animals, because people have to care for them, they've put them down. I'm just saying, man. I've heard stories. I was never an apologist for that group. PETA's all about euthanizing your pets, whether you like it or not. So you could have given it a good life, but it's wrong to have a pet. But it's okay to imprison another person's pet behind bars and then kill it. Yeah. I had serious problems with that. I've killed for less. If someone kidnapped me, at least I'd feel wanted. They stole the pets that I wanted. Okay. Has anything happened?
Get worse.
Wait. Let's wait till the following day. We gotta get our personality up. This is serious. This is concerning. We're gonna hit level cap and be, like, totally unlikable. And the best way to be likable is to hide in the woods and cast spells. Like a nerd. Because nerds are likable. Wait a minute. I want to see what some of our blunt weapon is 100. Well, yeah, because we're awesome. Obviously. Axe is strength. Isn't our strength maxed? Alchemy, security, short blade. That's speed though. Our speed is maxed too. Hand to hand is speed. I love animals. Some are cute, some are delicious. Sometimes the Venn diagram is a circle, like rabbits. Ah! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's this about you being an ex-vegan? There's a story there. It sounds worse than it is. I'm an ex. That sounds so negative. Because we had a conversation about health, and I'm like, there were some major health benefits. That's primarily because so much of our food is junk. But then you come up with vegan junk food, and then you're like, oh, all food can be made into junk. It's not about cutting out one group or another. It's about actually just eating healthy. Shocker, I know. Self-control can't be put in the hands of a simple fad diet. Prions, Nunya. Prions are really, really bad. If we eat animals, wise animals and prawn. Oh man. Maybe because of the disease you can get from eating neural tissue. Ugh! What? Am I insane or... Okay. I thought I just heard someone getting attacked. Maybe because eating your own sets a bad precedent. Maybe because human life and animal life aren't equivalent in most moral codes. Yeah, I would agree. Unless if you're fond of the holes in your brain. You can fill them by eating brain. It'll fill the gaps in my mind. Is that how to fix me? New ADHD protocol. Are you here on assignment? Okay, I have to know. For those of you who are kind of like... I know you guys have a variety of diets. What's the thing with eating liver? I know there's a lot of micronutrients in it, but it's a filter. Would you ever pull out a dirty filter out of something really old that died and be like, yeah, that'll make me healthy. Let me breathe in an old air filter. I feel like eating a filter of an animal who's eaten who knows what is probably not a good idea. Sorry, just throwing that out there. I've never understood that logic. Never understood the logic. Liver and onions with garlic and mushrooms, love it. But you're eating the filter of an animal. What nasty things have been filtered through that thing? Jimmy doesn't do organ meats. Nerdy doesn't do organ meats. Like, I don't understand that. There are some that I understand the logic of. Will I do it? No. But I get the logic. It regenerates, but does it... Okay, just go with me here. You have a liver. It filters all the nasty stuff. Nothing right now. Okay, I need to go to bed or something. Because these people are not ready. And we're worried about liver, but it just makes sense. It's filtering all the junk. So how long would you have to keep that animal alive in a sterile environment? But it's still filtering, like, all food has, like, and water. Like, all stuff has, like, bad stuff in it. And You will die where you stand. I'm sorry, who will? Oh, you meant you. You meant you, sir. Coming after me. How dare you? Yeah, I think not calling things unclean. Yeah, I agree. It has to do with like it's not spiritually soiling you, but it can physically soil you. Pigs are the shellfish of the farm. Catfish, same deal. We love bacon, don't we? Yeah. I don't think it's healthy. I think there's aspects of it that are healthy and there's aspects of it that are extremely unhealthy. That dude ran up on you wearing a fur Speedo and a bear's head. Yeah, he thought he could mess with... I've got a snow bear helm. And granted, I've got no guts, but why did he come after me? I don't know, I'll eat almost anything. Yeah, I've had a lot of cultural food, so I'm not bothered by a lot of stuff. But eating the liver of something just feels like I'm eating the vacuum cleaner of an animal's body. Like, maybe my logic is bad, but I just, like... But wouldn't it be nutrient like I know it's nutrient dense, but would it also be bad thing dense? I don't know. I hear it can be healthy. I don't know. I hate liver. It's gritty, harder to cook correct, and doesn't have great flavor when you compare it to most. I think somebody had me try. I'm pretty sure I tried it once. The smell was already enough to put me off. And then I, like, keep in mind, again, like, I've tried many diets, so, like, I understandably just may have not been ready for it, but if you don't put the heart and giblets of a turkey into your dressing, I take it. No. I think if something were disguised well enough, like when you hide spinach in a smoothie to say, I want to eat this healthy thing, but I don't want to eat this healthy thing, so I'm going to deceive myself by covering it up with fruits. I think if you took something like that and hid it into the food, I'd be like, sure. But eating it solid? No, thank you. No, your logic is sound. Also, liver also metabolizes into purines, so no good for me. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound fantastic. Depends on the palate to a good degree. Yeah. I just assume that you're probably taking on good, but your own body probably has to filter out whatever's bad in it. Now, if someone overcooks liver, yeah, it's terrible, but the same is true for steak. Fair, fair. So can I sleep somewhere over here, or do I need to go back to my home? Scrambled squirrel brains with egg and gravy, no takers? I'm sure there's probably a lot of things I could eat and not, like, enjoy if I didn't know what it was. Like, if you hid something and you covered it up with gravy, I'd probably be like, this ain't bad. You mix it with eggs, it's like, maybe it has a similar texture. I don't know. But if I know about it, and it's on the plate in its originally created form, I couldn't do it, man. And I've had a lot of cultural foods, so I'm open-minded, but some of the stuff that I remember being young, way back then. But I remember eating something, and it was one of my favorite foods, and I didn't know what it was. And somebody finally told me what it came from on the animal, and I was instantly put off. I was like, I'm not eating this. And it's like, wait. It's like my one of my few mature moments as a young person. I was like, if I liked it before, what difference does it make that I know what it is now? It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. So I'm going to keep eating it, and I'm going to choose. It was like a turning point in my life, man. I'm going to choose to enjoy this because I enjoyed it before, and me having been, someone said a sentence to me that shouldn't affect anything.
Once more, with feeling.
So, but if I'm not used to it and it's new, I'm probably going to be a little weakling about it. Wait, it's explanations. He's not gonna say anything else, is he? Okay, well this guy isn't gonna say anything else. Everything tastes better with bacon. Invictus says, Mr. A, you should totally open a restaurant called Brains and Bacon. Shake and bake. Squirrel kebabs wrapped in bacon. You know what? If it's good, it's good. Can't argue with it, can I? Wrap it in bacon, I might be obligated to try it. I did not know I had 100 blunt, though. I will get you. Hiya! Got you. Oh, it... Wait. Wait. Yeah. And that's why eating cultural food is so great, because you learn that things aren't... They're only weird when you're not used to them. So... Yeah, nothing is wasted. And a lot of it is very good for you. Nerdy, what's your highest viewer count that you can recall? I noticed it's up to 50 now? What? Oh, shoot. Welcome, everybody. We are in Morrowind. We've just been chatting along. My highest viewer count, I don't know what it was, but it was when we did the Oblivion remaster. Mr. Nerdy was totally awesome. I was like, I think this remaster might be real. I need to be ready. And immediately downloaded it and started streaming it, and you guys got to see it. And, which was super cool, because, like, I'm like, I was curious to see everyone's opinions on it. We got to see all the funny quirks, like day one quirks with it. And I loved that. But yeah, it was so much. And again, for those of you who don't know, if you're in the chat, that's when I can't see your name unless you're in the chat. Although I did see the person who followed, so thank you, XBC Reaper. But yeah, if I see your name pop up, I can write you down in our roll call. And, which we do at the end of stream. And there were so many new people in chat. I have the page still. I was writing the names, and at a certain point, I couldn't write them anymore. And I don't even know, I think I did part of roll call that day, but I was like, there's so many people that popped in. It was so cool. It was like, oh, that's really neat. But I was like, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up with the names. I felt so bad. I was like, I wonder if I can get an automated way of doing this. Falco, tell me you have something for me. Ha! Listen, I've been sleeping in the snow on the outside of town because it's illegal to rest. It's illegal to keep your mind sharp anywhere but in the wilderness, apparently. Due to her engagements, the algorithm is now scaling. What did I do? Did I engage in something? Engagements. My prior engagements in Morrowind. Morrowind is a pretty sick game, though. I will not lie. Don't speak, lurkers. You'll end up on the list. You're being watched. You'll be recorded. Nerdy is watching. All of Clangorithm. Wait. All of Clangorithm. Yes. Go, the clan of Gorithm. It feels funny, too, because I was still in the process of working on an Oblivion walkthrough video. And I'm like, dude, we're all playing Morrowind right now. We're so past that. Like... And then I'm gonna pop up this Oblivion video out of nowhere and everyone's gonna be like, really? Really? It's been this long? Let me put away the weapon. Hello, sir. The unending. Are you, like, really old and been alive for a long time? I mean that as a compliment. I don't mean to be rude. I don't want to lower my affinity towards this guy because I called him old. I mean, like, in a wise, cool way. Ah, a visitor. It's been quite a while since I had any company, friend. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest, unless, of course, you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. Oh, of course. I'm just trying to get work, and there's no work for me yet. They're still working on construction, because I guess it takes a while. It'd be really cool if in Raven Rock you could, like, I like interactive things. Like, if you could, like, click on things and, like, start to set things up. I mean, not as a part of the full project, but, like, as a little side thing. That'd be cool. Oh, sir, tell me your sad tale. Wait a minute. Before you tell me your sad tale, I must start recording again. Okay. Because I don't know if this is going to lead into some crazy quest. The crazy thing is you haven't begun to break Morrowind. The game practically dares you to break it. I'm so green. So naive. It's counterintuitive, nerdy, but eating liver provides compounds which boosts your liver and helps to detox your body. Eating the trash filter helps make yours stronger. Hey, you know what? I mean, you would think they're built up of the same components. Like, I guess that makes sense. It just always weirds me out because I'm like, you know, I changed the filter out on something and I'm like, isn't that a filter? But again, could be faulty logic. So tell me your sad tale. Ulfgar the Unending. Can imagine if you are truly unending, you would have plenty of tales to share with us. I came to Solstheim with 4 of my brothers in arms. We were on a quest, you see. We were getting close. We could feel it. But then, one of our fellowship, a powerful sorcerer named Grimkel, betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assailed us with powerful magic. I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my 3 other companions were turned to stone. Thanks, chat. Were turned to stone. You may have seen them. They are the 3 standing stones of Brodir Grove? Not far from here. What? Brodir Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain, a monument of betrayal. I, too, was caught in the spell, but thought I had been spared its effects. I was wrong. Instead of killing me like it did my friends, Grimkel's magicka turned me into living stone. You see, these events did take place 500 years ago. Sir, you gotta get some friends. Although that'd be depressing, because you've lived lifetimes of those friends. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I have remained here ever since, and here I will stay until I finally find entrance to Sovngarde. Wait, can you not die by any means? Can you have, like, a... like, fight for someone and have, like, some honorable, you know... That's so sad. Sovngarde. Sovngarde is the name of the fortress erected by the god Shor as a gift to the valiant. It is said that if a Nord can locate the hidden entrance to Sovngarde, they can dwell in its mead-filled halls forever. That is the quest we were on, you see. That's why Grimkel betrayed us. Why he tried to turn us all into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to Sovngarde. Now Grimkel is dead, as are my friends. And I have failed in our quest. Aww. That's really sad. But yeah, if you're not like Jimmy and wait, what? Gout sucks. Wishing on my worst enemy. I've seen the pain levels comparable to childbirth. Don't eat polar bear liver. It's so dense with vitamin A, you'll die from it. Whoa. I just wear snow bears on my head. Well, the purpose of liver is to help the body eject toxins, not hold on to them, so a healthy one isn't filled with garbage. Oh, so it's not just filtering it and grabbing it. It's just hope it's flushed it out before you eat it. Hopefully. I've never had polar bear. I'd want to put it on my list of things to try if I ever get a chance to go hunting in the wild north. Wow. He also drinks like a fish. I'm a teetotal. Okay. Oh, that guy. That guy. Lots of cheese and drinking. I'm a teetotal because having a drink isn't worth the pain. Yeah, that's kind of me. Again, like, I mean, like, I don't mind the once in a blue moon, no pun intended. But it's like, yeah, it's just, I feel like it doesn't do what it promises to do for me. And it just is not worth it. Caffeine, however, my forever friend, always fulfills its promises until I crash. But that, you know, don't worry about it. I had a coworker who tried a crazy number of different meats, imports them, goes abroad, and at least once a year tries a new meat. Oh, that's crazy. That's why you soak it in milky brine for a night or two. Oh. Bear is greasy. That's why you soak it in a milky brine. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So this guy needs to get to Sovngarde, and maybe we can help him. Failed our quest. This is so sad. Don't you understand? For 500 years, I have searched for the entrance to Sovngarde. I've been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once my friends and I served Isgormor. Oh, see, I only know from Skyrim. Once my friends and I served Isgormor and counted ourselves among his 500 companions. We helped drive the elves out of Skyrim. We earned our place in Sovngarde. If in your travels you discover the entrance to Sovngarde, let me know, and I will be forever in your debt. I have tried and failed. I mean, I found a lot of things in Morrowind, and the doorway to heaven is not one of them, sir. That's sad. What if it's something to do with this cave? No! 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 Stop it. Get out of here. Boop. So why is he living in a place of Reiklings? What if it's deeper in this cave where he's already living? That'd be hilarious. I mean, it'd be really sad. We want him to be able to rest in peace. It would definitely be really sad. Just saw the slap with a fish comment. We're always ready with a good fish. Lock level maybe the secret is here. Sir, I will help you. I will save you. Since Falco's taking forever to build a simple building. It's more fun to complain when you don't have to do any of the work. Okay, so we have skeleton key, on Ducey's is what we need for this one. I wonder if we still can level up if it's not locked. It's not like Oblivion. Shadow Maskering, Chameleon. Ooh, okay, okay. Probably never use it because I've got way too much stuff, but cool, cool. Iron Boots. And for this, we need Anunubia. Anunubia. Your character needs to stop dieting now. Get her sandwich stat. Hey, it's the look. I'm just getting ready for summer, if it even exists in Solstheim. Resting here is illegal. You're telling me I can't regen my magic for this I am so mad right now. But I want infinite magic. Okay, fine. Fine. I probably have a potion that I'm hoarding that I'm unwilling to use. Maybe. But it's my right to use it when I want to. Also, I don't have a lot of them. Okay, you know what, sir? Just because this is your home and I can't rest here, you are so rude. Why do I want to help you anyway? I can't even rest in this cave. In the very back of the cave. I can't rest. I am a little hungry, though. I mean, I don't know where I'd put it. Okay, now I gotta go out here into the wild just so I could take a nap. Goodness. Nerdy has 20% chameleon, so just her torso. Ryan, I know, but she looks like she's bringing 90s heroin chic back to Solstheim. Not back to Solstheim, to Solstheim. Listen, I am just expressing myself, and, you know, if I'm an inspiration to others, what can I say? That sounds really unhealthy. Okay, but you call me chic, right? So, it's a compliment, right? I accept. There's more of them? Get out of here, man! We don't want you here. And why isn't that dude dealing with it? Isn't this his problem? It's his house. Just throwing it out there. It's not my problem. Are you joking? They have reflect. They have reflect. I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh, you guys are enjoying this, aren't you? Oh yeah, you growl at me all you want, but I'm gonna destroy my foes. They're just being haters. Wait, is that a coin? 1 septum. Well, I'm going places. You have no idea. You have no— I'm gonna make it big one day. Move to the big city out of this frozen wasteland. Now let's try again. Maybe we could try a lockpick, but I know. Crazy. Okay, come on, come on. Right? Stand on top of it. I did it! Oh. I wanted to find the mysteries of Sovngarde. Ugh, lame. Okay, so we probably have to find this guy's friends. We'll check with Falco, though. I've been waiting for some work. And he's like, the project still isn't done. Unless if I need to talk to Carnius about it so that he can talk down to me. And then the quest will continue, which sounds like so much fun. Okay, Sovngarde, and then Brodier Grove. It's where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot. And there they remain, a monument of betrayal. I too was caught. Okay, but where is Brodier Cove? I'm not sure where that is. So you're moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky? Traveling to Vivec to live on a floating rock. Actually, that floating rock scares me a lot. And that's why I have my special shield. Vivec's fate. Vivec's bane. Well, actually, it's not his bane, because I had to destroy him first. No spoilers. Okay. Hey, who are you, a friend?
Die where you stand!
Excuse me, I need a better view so I can destroy you. You can't electrocute me. Half my body's missing. It messes with the conductivity of the electricity, ma'am. Don't you know your science? If you get electrocuted on your arm, it cannot affect anything else. So where's Brodier Grove? Mortag Glacier? Wait, no, I got this. Vitcald Peak? I didn't do that right. Altar of Thrond, Thormir's Watch, Raven Rock, and Brodier Grove. He marked it on the map. If something's called the Ministry of Truth, it's probably not a place full of sunshine and dust. Well, what if I moved in and just like wiped the place out and then I was like, I live here now. I am Big Brother. I am the Senate. No. Okay, listen, I'm just gonna be on my floating rock in the sky, but I promise I won't watch you guys. What is happening right now? Wait, does this usually happen in Morrowind? And I'm not Morrowind, but Solstheim? Have we had a storm like this? Because now I'm glowing. The storm is just making me gorgeous. Okay, this is a lot. Okay. I am missing the place. Brodier Grove. Maybe it's happening because of the grove? Edar Barrow. I wonder if it has something to do with that. Okay. So there's these rocks here. Not 3 of them, though. We need to find the standing stones in this area. And we need to remember how much our map offsets us. I think it thinks that we're farther south than we are, so we need to go farther than we think. Gotta take Doggo out, BRB. Oh, give Doggo all the attention. This is my floating rock. Oh, this is it. This is them. Stone of Erlander. Stone of Niculus. And Stone of Hunroar. Oh, that's sad. You know, for a split second, I thought you wanted to be friends with me. You just looked at me so sweetly. It's because I don't have any marmalade. There's one reason it's funny to advance in the Almsivi Temple. If you're their patriarch, they just sort of shrug at all your heresy about being the Nerevarine. Heresy? I'm the Pope, baby! I decide what's truth. I mean, I'm supposed to be the arbiter of truth, not the decider of truth. I mean, you know. You know. Okay, so this is where they are. So let's just say, if the quest led us here... Oh, he literally... This is his dwelling. It was right outside his door. He was talking about the grove like it was far away. Yeah, that place. That place that thing happened. Well, helpful. Okay, now it's sunny. I'm just gonna try to interact with these things and see if it does anything. The second phase of construction should be complete. I should check in on the colony to see if there's any work for me. Okay, fine, but like, I want to find the entrance to Sovngarde. The mythical fortress where valiant Nords may live forever. He feels he's failed in his quest and will be forever in my debt if I find the entrance myself. There is no guidance. Now, I clicked on the stones, and I had a moment where I was like, maybe it'll add something to our map. It did not. Maybe at a peak, one of the peaks. Altar of Thrond. Does Thrond have anything to do with Sovngarde? Maybe. Raven Rock. I feel so bad for this guy. He's just trapped in his house with screeching Reiklings. I mean, who wants that? Sorry, you said marmalade? Marmalade? For my Paddington? Of course. I speak bear. Hi, buddy. He's my friend. See? He's my friend. Boop on the nose. Okay, let's go. Let's go, friend. Not letting the... I know the bear's supposed to help you, but I don't want to let you when you're my friend. Hey, where are you? You're so slow. Where'd you go? There you are, buddy. You can go as slow or as fast as you want. The bear is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Whenever the bear arrives, that's the standard. So we're gonna recall back to our place. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. No! No! What? Count it. Let me not, like, blow anyone's eardrums out. This is depressing. We shall take a brief break. I will deal with this problem myself. How dare they? My bear's so cute he broke it. But also, nothing should break with him here. That's not fair. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little offended for the sake of my bear. So let's all take a break. Let's have our restroom break. Let's have our water. We'll come back for just a little longer, see about the progression of Raven Rock. I would like to be able to start Tribunal. But I have a feeling that we have a little more on Solstheim we can accomplish. So, we will accomplish what we can right now. But let's take a brief break and let me fix this little situation. Alrighty. Have you guys been good? Have you been good while I was gone? Okay. One of the mods I use adds Brahmin milk to the workshop if you have them at the settlement. For Fallout 4? What? Brahmin milk. That's actually a great idea. That's gotta be... It's gotta be very fun. It's gotta be very fun cheese to make. Ugh. Irradiated yogurt. I'm walking normally? Okay, I am. I'm running normally. Let's see... Second phase of construction should be complete. I should check in at the colony to see if there is any work for me. Need a meme of Todd in a straw hat milking an udder with Skyrim-esque Dragonborn symbols squirting out in the caption. It's not much, but it's dishonest work. It's a bit much. It's just a little bit much, sir. Little bit. It's fine. He's milked Skyrim to death, right? She avoided the Thieves Guild, which sidesteps the interesting situation between them and the Fighters Guild. Lots of stones she has left unturned for a triumphant second playthrough. Ooh. Yeah, Nerdy never got to try out all the pilgrimages, which are lore dense. Todd can retire, needs to drag a mill with him. Ah, this is a sad situation. The world of Bethesda right now, I guess. It's a bummer. Just the process of learning about the world of Elder Scrolls through Morrowind has had a different feel to it. And definitely the best. Yeah, it's made it so much more interesting. I'm hoping the Wayward Realm is released and instills fear in Bethesda to the point they actually begin to try again. Oh. New game? Todd should have retired after Oblivion, taken the W and ridden off into the sunset. It is that building in the back. You see it? It's built. Do y'all remember when she first started playing Morrowind and would run from Quama Foragers? Look how she's grown up. I feel like I've made it. Raven Warrock Trader. Nice. Nice. Nerevarine. Oh, well, I mean, wouldn't want to lie, but I am in fact the Nerevarine. The temple was wrong. You are the Lord Neverine reborn. You've proven that. You've done what no one else could do, not even Lord Vivek. Of course, we are grateful for what you've done. Thank you. Aside from the shop, you mean? Well, that's an easy answer. Nothing. If it's not for sale here, you'll have to try checking at Fort Frostmouth. I'm not gonna buy that skooma from you. Get rid of it and then we can trade. Ooh! He laid down the law! Yes, he did. Okay. I didn't realize I still had that in my pocket. Says, my bad. Not even the Nerevarine can take a break. No rest for the weary. Hello, Elise. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone horribly wrong with Cellar Favelnim, and I need you to tend him immediately. Like what? Is this in my wheelhouse? I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is that he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. It just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down. All right, Elise? He's probably still in there. There's a bar? Where's that? Oh, is it this thing? They built this thing. And they built that thing. Loading. Loading. Okay. Okay, we gotta take a look at it. I wish I could get exact angles of this. I should have taken pictures on it with a different device. Because I like doing those transitions like I did with the Oblivion statue. Where you take a picture and just... I literally was like trying to the pixel to find the exact spot my character stood. Aim at it. And then I did the same thing when when they make the statue of you in Bruma. And I like tried to walk in the exact same spot. I literally took a picture of it with a separate device. And then I walked up to it and tried to get the exact angle. And so I did this cool transition. But I wish I could do that with this. I just didn't take pictures of each angle. It just would have taken a lot of time. A storehouse? I shouldn't be in the storehouse. That's not where I belong. What? Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband. What? Your husband? I just don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless, but I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe, Elise. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. Is he really that old and tired? We need our magicka up. We'll just get a heal. We'll see how long he can keep punching. Little footsteps. Illegal! Are you joking? There we go. Sorry. I feel better. What is that? There's a foul voice on the end. What? Yeah, I know Nerdy is live right now. Tell me that. Okay. Sorry, just joking. Okay, let's go to the, back the way we came. I'm not even going the right way. Okay, now we've got health. We're gonna go to magic. And we're just gonna make sure if this guy starts attacking us, we're just gonna keep healing ourselves. I mean, can he even hit me? Look at this hitbox. Whoa. Got a lot of jaw going on there. Can you imagine if you could get it, like... Wait. How do you do it? No, not like that. I look magnificent, don't I? Okay, let's see. Okay, we gotta deal with this old guy. Uh-oh. I suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm going to die, then I'm going out with a bang. Well, listen, dude, I'm not the one. I'm literally the one. I'm the Nerevarine. Might not be a good... You know what? Fine. Can't keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. Just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I don't want to live like this anymore. Very well, I'll do as you ask. I thought it said, before I fully read it, I thought it said, well, why didn't you just ask? It's like, whoa, dang. Jeez. Poor Elise didn't know what she signed up for, man. Okay, let's see. What can we say to him? Why would you want to die? Why, look at me. I'm an old man, as is everyone if they live long enough, if you're lucky. My health is failing. I'm of no use in the mines. I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed. Don't you see? That's no way for a man to die. What about your wife? My wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What? You think you know better? I think she knows better than you. Don't tell her what's right for her, boy. This isn't your only option. I suppose you're gonna try and tell me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Drulora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. No, I won't. You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Try to look on the bright side from now on. Okay, you can't just end like that. You don't just look on the bright side. You're just like, well, why not try positivity? It's that simple. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, wait. I shall BRB. Jimmy Invictus. I'll see you in a sec. No cake. Got no cake? You choose to fight the Nerapope? You choose to die. Now, if you use the console commands, you could have set your coordinates to assure you're in precisely the same location. Aw, man. I get it. I get it. Well, I did use Mark and Recall. I know, PC's cool. But, like, I use Mark and Recall, but then I have to angle the camera up every time I do it. So. I was just trying to get my magic hands. Oh, I didn't do it right. Where's my magic hands? Oh, there they are. Oh! I was just pulling out my weapon. I couldn't figure it out. What do you have to say about this? Alcedonia Amnis. What's the dude's name again? Seller.
Oh, so weary.
That's so sad. So he's gonna knock it off, huh? Good. He's still not getting any more drinks from me. Yeah, it's clearly aggravating him.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Thank you for sparing Seller's life, Elise. Of course. You're just struggling, man. He tried to come against the Nerocopter. My husband is a good man, and he wouldn't hurt anyone on purpose. Well, I mean, he tried to. But, you know, I'm a little harder to hit. Thank you for sparing him. Okay, so, now that we've dealt with a little local trouble... Come here, come here, come here, come here. Hello, Elise. Are you here on assignment? Yes. Have you calmed down Seller Favelnim? Yes, I have. Raven Rock is coming along nicely. Thank you, Elise. It would have been easy to kill him. You don't have to say that out loud, man. You really don't. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been your right to do so. You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward that. 1,500 gold for compassion? Man, I picked the right side to be on. Okay, cool. Hello, Elise. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? I mean, I've been by. Something has happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there that they can't break through. Storim! I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live just south of where the... I was about to say, south of here is water. What are you talking about? Just south of the Harstrad and Islid River... I need to try to read correctly. Okay, let's try this again. There are some Nords that live just south of where the Harstrad and Islid rivers meet. Go talk to the one named Grering and see if he can tell you anything. Yes, sir. No, there's always another journal entry before I can get anywhere with you, sir. He's some kind of outcast from the Nord Society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. Oh, that's way up north. That's way up here, man. I'm gonna go back to my house. I know I don't want to fill up my inventory, but maybe I'll pick up my torso on the way.
How does it
No one pays me to be nice. I mean, if the coin is good. Who are all these people?
Now this is
Now this is pod racing. That's fighting to you? Really? Pathetic. Anyways, let's go. Man, there's a lot of you dudes. And you. You guys are everywhere. It's like I can't get away from you. I still haven't gotten, like, gloves. I did see your comment, Mr. A, by the way, about getting some stuff done in Vardenfell before Morrowind. And if we are able to finish... I mean, I don't think Raven Rock will be done at this point. There's a lot of, like, little quests. But if we finish up Raven Rock, like, as fast as possible, yeah, let's do it. Let's go back to Vardenfell with all the cliff racers, and we could do some things first, if need be. Well, wherever that dude is that wanted to fight me, probably can't find me, even though I'm super shiny. Light Revan, is KOTOR tomorrow? Yes, it is, sir. It is, KOTOR 2. It's our first episode of KOTOR 2. How does it feel to know death is near? Well, you'd have to tell me. Wait, what is happening? Is he the aggressor or is she the aggressor? I think it's him.
Begone, stranger.
Oh dear.
What is it, friend?
Graring? What's that? Is that a Fry's hag? Kaventia Colada? Oh dear. Oh dear, sir, you just killed somebody. You are not here to hurt us? Then perhaps you are different from the rest. You seek knowledge of the Stalrim, yes? I didn't even know I was here yet. You were just killing someone. What was that? You're not even gonna mention what just happened? Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine, but I have to be fine with it if he's not gonna talk about it. You are not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman, oh, have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us. But they get nothing. The Skull give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. Okay. The Skull consider the Stalrim to be holy. During the Great War with the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle. Some could not be returned to Skyrim and were buried here. Great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from grave robbers, and their corpses from worse things. Energy was drawn from the land itself, and our heroes were encased in tombs of ice. That ice is Stalrim. Well, I mean, if you've looked at me, I'm pretty holy too. Look at that.
Speak to Graring.
Yeah, I'm speaking to him. Okay, what about misusing it? We learned that Stalrim can be forged, much like iron and steel. We were made outcasts for it. The Skull were too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Have I heard that before? Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. We will now see if you could truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe and use it to chip off a piece of Stalrim. Bring that piece to me. Yes! Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Nice. Your journal has been updated. Where would I find it? Tell me things. I mean, I know it's in, like, the tombs.
You're a long way from civilization, pilgrim.
Civilization. Okay. Can you send an announcement in Discord with everyone? Yeah, I could do that. I'll do it. It's the first one. So, just kill both. Just get rid of them both. He's giving me a pickaxe to chip off some Stalrim from the block in the mine. Oh, in the oh, duh. I could just go to the mine. Ooh. What is... Oh, wow, that is... He gave me a broken one! Alright, fine. Okay, they had to make it interesting, right? Magic, let's recall so we can get there quickly. Oh, that's a spell, not an amulet. My bad. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so we'll go to the mine. Into the mines! I guess I'll have to watch on Twitch. I'm sorry, Nunya. Especially with the membership attached. Like, what? Do you know what happened? I'm sorry if you already explained it. I'll go into the Discord and check too. There are a couple things, maybe one or two, which would be a shame for you not to see on a first playthrough. Oh, I so appreciate you backing me up. I trust that assessment. Yeah, I would love to do that. I want to make sure to do this right. Okay, so it's probably like way in here. There's this guy. Oh, the boots of blinding speed are everything, man.
Speak freely, friend.
Friend? Is that the stuff we found in the mine? Weird, huh? It looks just like ice, but we couldn't put a dent in it. I looked on Reddit, other people had it happen to them. I think YouTube's AI threw a fit and banned random people? What? I mean, I'm sure you've already done this, so apologies for asking, but like, were you able to like, look into like, trying to get it back? Like, I've heard of people getting their accounts back. Or maybe I'm just thinking creators, because I've seen stuff on that, but... And I'm really sorry. But yeah, it is available on Twitch, because when we started Knights of the Old Republic, I had it on Twitch, and I was like, I'm not just gonna, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it available. Because like, Mr. Anderson was able to pop in on Twitch once, and it was and a couple other people were, and I'm like, you know what? It's better to just leave it there. Although the ads on Twitch are nuts. I mean, I was able to reduce it quite a bit, but I wasn't... Where is it? What is the stall room, sir? Okay. Keep trying to go down paths that are not open yet. I'm assuming they'll open?
You want something, friend?
Okay. Wait, I already went here. Okay. Map local. I feel like we've been to all the places. Unless if it's in that, like, little area down here. Maybe? Don't cry, wolf! Don't do it! Welcome, dude. How's it going? What's up, people? Apple with brim. You can only eat one item from the Costco food court for the rest of your life. What do you pick? Oh, dude. Well, that's just mean. That's not even nice. Only one. Coming in with the hot questions, man. Okay, this is the thing we found over here. Night Eye, I guess. You failed to cast the spell, really? Oh, there it is. There you are. Oh, you just click it. Oh, that's funny. Raw Stallrim. But it stays there. So they still can't get through it, but I got a little bit with my special axe. I'm playing Eve Online, but Morrowind? Best game ever. Yeah, this is my first character ever. I was strongly advised to play it, and it was the best advice I've ever gotten in my life.
Speak freely, friend.
Guys never steer me wrong. I'm primarily playing Oblivion, and Morrowind has been awesome. And I finally gotten to the place where I'm like completely used to it, and that was like a good... This is a good place to be. Okay, wait. We're almost there. The mine's all getting deeper. To the dark places of the world. Never been to Costco, so I couldn't say. Well, I've been to Costco. Okay, but I have to answer the question. I mean, if we're talking with finances, we all know what I'm going with. Get that hot dog, but I like their pizza. It's good. Something about Morrowind feels completely alien, and the world is massive, and the lore is really interesting. Man, doing the main quest, I had moments. I had real moments in this game. Like reading different things and like uncovering mysteries and conspiracies. It's really good. Aww. No more caffeine. Okay, it's fine. I've done every quest in the game. Dude. Respect. Get the Nord some of that stall room. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. Just got a loading area. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Have you tried I missed the churro, but have you tried the cookie? It's good. I can't really have sugar, but I decided to break the rule and try it. It's really good. The Bethesda game in which the lore is fleshed out and noteworthy are usually the ones with people who don't... Aw, man. That's a bummer. Are usually the ones with people who don't work for them anymore, like Michael Kirkbride or Chris Avallone. Well, that's depressing. Hope for the future is lost. A gloomy cave? It's literally called a gloomy cave? Interesting. I want to see it. I'm afraid I'm going to leave and then not get to see. I want to see the gloomy cave. I'm sorry, this is just an adventure moment. This is it? What is the mystery? Tell me your secrets, gloomy cave. I must know. Nordic male left pauldron. Heavy. Ring of wounds. Oh, so happy that I have inventory space. It's a beautiful day. Rising force potion. Bottle. No, why do I have a bottle? Nothing in it. Expansive ring. Guess we could just get it just to say we got it. Let's see. We've got... Why is it windy in here? What happens if you sleep? I need to know. I'm kidding. I'm not going to say no to a hammock. Also, I might be totally invading someone's, like, living space. Nope, don't want to deal with you guys right now. I've already had my bacon, thank you. Peace out. What a moment. Coffee mocha freeze is peak, even though it's like 70 grams of sugar. Yeah, I can't have the sugar. It's so lame. I've tried it before, though. It's pretty good. Mr. Nerdy got it once, and I'm like, that's a lot of sugar. I don't know if you really want all that. Okay. Have you found Marvelo's tomb? That's a good one. I don't think so. Graring. Hey,
What
hey,
is it, Fred?
stop
Speak to
moving.
Graring.
Okay. Wait, what does he say about the berserkers? Because I genuinely thought he was one and I almost whacked him. Berserkers are half-naked Nords who live to kill. Let's include... That's the first part. The half-naked part is more important. They've been driven mad by the cold and have no respect for life or order. If you encounter any, prepare to run or fight to the death. Dude, I literally thought you were one. Good point. You're wearing a shirt. Okay, Stalrim. You have some of it? I shall not take it from you. That you were willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that I can... Whoa, you said a word too many times. Now that I can now you can be... Oh! Typo. Now that I know you can be trusted, you may come with us at any time, and we will construct for you your armor and weapons? Speak with Einar and Haidar. Einar and Haidar, they will do these things for you with my blessing. Are you joking? Are you joking? Your journal has been updated.
Have you come for Stalrim armor, friend?
Yes. Yes, I have. Well, guys, it looks like our next stream we're getting Stalrim armor. I almost said Star Wars. What is wrong with me? Stalrim armor. Stalrim armor. Dude, that was awesome. This is really cool. I was wondering. I was like, what is going to lead up to this point? Very important. I can tell you roughly where to find it and what you'll need, but the rest is up to you if you're interested, but you're deep in the game. Yeah, maybe when because we have to go back to Vardenfeld to do some stuff before the Tribunal expansion. So we're probably gonna get some stuff done then, and that should be what? I mean, I don't know how long this quest line is. We're going to do Raven Rock first, so it's either going to be next stream on Thursday or the following. Just to let you guys know, since we have some new people, I do stream every day at the same time. We started with our Tuesday and Thursday streams. They were Oblivion streams. I was advised to try Morrowind. Best decision ever. We added a members stream in between on Wednesdays where we're playing Star Wars games, kind of like unaffiliated with the main channel games. Kind of just whatever we want to play and whatever we want to try. Although Nights for me is very nostalgic, so I love that one. But we played like through the Fables. We're playing this. Have we played anything else?
I found a piece of cheese.
I think we started with Fable because we kept talking about it. Just tuned in time to say goodbye, it seems. No, Nolly! My heart is empty. I'm deeply saddened to my non-existent core. So let's see. We are doing our roll call for all of you guys who are joining us. I do roll call. If you type in chat or if you subscribed or anything where I would see your name pop up, I will call your name. You have officially been recorded. So if anybody wants their name shouted out, you could just say hello. And I will call your name out, but for all you lurkers, we love you dearly. Fable 2 would be a good choice. Hard to find streamers for that game. Yeah, I played it for members. I did Fable. I never played Fable 1. So I played Fable 1, and then I played 2 and 3. And 2 is my favorite because it was the first one I played. 4 hours is not enough. It's not. And I wish I could stream long. Actually, usually I stream for... Usually I stream for like 2.5, 3, but we've been sneaking in 4 lately, and it's been so fun. Since there's no PC version. There's no PC version of Fable 2? Yeah, I played it on Xbox. I had to switch 2 or 3 to, by the way, to the OG Xbox because it was crashing so much. But yeah, what is happening? What is happening? So, alert, sorry. So, yep, one reason I've never played Fable's good. I enjoy it. The first one was very hard to adapt to because I'm used to 2, but I strongly advise. So, for our roll call to all you lurkers, we love you. And we had in chat, Don't Cry Wolf, XPC Reaper followed, welcome dude. We had RT, Kenny G, Brooklyn Arts, Nullybird, Hi. Or was that just your message? Sorry. Apple with Brim, Callum DMD, Ryan Nowicki, Max Murphy, NG855, None Ya Business, Jimmy Invictus, and Mr. Anderson was first in chat. Thank you again, Jimmy Invictus, for the super chat. I will definitely add to my coffee order. I appreciate it. And if you received a membership today for YouTube, you got it from Jimmy Invictus. He gifted some memberships, and those can be used tomorrow. And if not, we'll see you on the member side tomorrow for character creation of Knights of the Old Republic 2. We'll be kind of mirroring our character that we played in Knights 1. It's a dark side run through, so I'm very excited. Always puts emphasis when reading my name. I love it. Your name's got a little attitude to it, a little sass. None your business. It's none your business. I love that. Such a cool name. So we will be doing, I have a similar build that I'm planning for Knights 2 tomorrow, but we'll be doing that, and maybe we'll go through I was planning on going through the prologue, and I was like, I hope nobody hates me for that. But it's the prologue, man. Like, it's part of it, right? I don't know. It's kind of funny. But yes, I will see you guys. I will see my Legionnaires tomorrow. And on Thursday, we will continue in Morrowind. And of course, we have Fallout Fridays playing through Fallout New Vegas. Very excited about that. So, what if you tried a Scarless Fable 1 run? Ouch. Dude, it wasn't until the end of Fable 1 that I even got the hang of the magic system. I was so perplexed the entire playthrough. But that's a great idea. You know what I just realized? Chat has not been appearing on screen. I've been wondering about that. What is up with that? What happened to our chat? I am so sorry, guys, that chat was not appearing on screen. I was wondering about that. I was like, oh, maybe it's timing out super fast. I was trying to, like, turn it on, turn it off. And it was not working. So I guess there was a little... There was also a blip in the alerts. So, Mr. Invictus, I apologize that you did not receive the alert you should have gotten, the announcement. I'll make sure to reload my scenes or something. I don't know what's up with that. But yes, we will see you guys tomorrow in KOTOR, Morrowind Thursday, and Fallout Fridays. Welcome all you, all the new people we got to meet today. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you in the next one.
You're a long way from civilization, pilgrim.